Hello. Hello, hello. Oh no, I just realised. Last time when I actually got to around 50, of course, the high score counted as 49. Because I died on 550. Oh no. Kinda suck it, quite honestly. It is what it is, I suppose, huh? Let's get into it. Ooh. I did adjust everything, and now I'm just like readjusting it back because I'm like, oh, what do I want to work? Okay, does this work? Hopefully, I will get this right one time. Today is not this day. This is day one of me using it. Give you a break. Ooh, just clamp it in and just do that. Okay. Let's get to it then. Greens. Let's go. Right, I'll just string things at everyone. Now dice. And let's get to it. Let's re-roll it. I don't think that one was the one I wanted. All right, lich finger. No. Okay, that will do. So, courtesy of pockets. Iron heart. Monster grin. Third shield. Quiver. Steak. Bent spoon. Wonderful stuff. Let's head to it. So I can hit the wolf, make it run, take fear, and even if the wolf didn't run, I had 1 damage spare, so I think we are fine. Into the third turn, 2 damage to all allies. Nope, we're not doing that. Spider soul, nope, we're not doing that either. My dudes aren't dying on the first turn, then we're good. But I'll probably end up sacking this run now. I'm not taking Spider Soul that early. Get out of here with that one. I forgot to add poison to someone, but that's fine. Quite frankly. So let's take you. Make you stronger. Take this all out. You're gone. You're gone. And we win. So let's stick around to hit 1. Learn leaf. I think I have to clear this fight in order to be able to reset next time. So let's just rushed. Beat this fight and then peace out. I don't want to take Spider Soul from the beginning. It's madness. And then that's as good as it's getting, really. Let's just do that. And I'll beat this round. Get on to the next run. This was the warm-up. Or whatever. White too is looking pretty nice, but here we go. Ally dies, I die. Nice. Let's just stick that on someone. And again, just for posterity, let's just have this just end in the most natural cause of everybody has stood in fear of the troll. Nobody wants to engage with this guy. This guy sucks. And totally nothing to do with the fact that I have Spider Soul. If this was like run 3, I wouldn't be doing this, because this is literally a Spider Soul after like turn fight 1. I'm just like not accepting it. That is how much I dislike Spider Soul. But I've said this before, so this shouldn't come as a surprise to anyone. Get out of here and go back in, but this time let's go force. And I'm kind of interested in this. I'll grab more people on later acceptances. Also, this dude is gonna turn into a thorn. I mean, you've got more health than a thorn. But okay. Whatever you say. So vulnerable. Anyway, 2 attacks. Your help. Reflect you. Shield you. We're looking good. Then we win. Nice. So, scrapper instead of alloy, yes please. Oh, sorry, armor instead of alloy. I was looking at the scrapper at the same time I said that statement. I kind of should have tried. Okay, I didn't click the button, obviously. Kind of a shame. Oh no, stop. You take out the thorn, you take out the bee, we win. Then let's take a random statuette. Place the middle row blank plus 6 hit points. So I can turn the scoundrel into a statue minus. Yeah. Let's take the added blind, I think. The added blind could be useful here. Looking good. Then they're all dead. Good stuff. Let's go Monster Rights 1. So we've got 2 more wolves coming in, supposedly. So you for 2. Give you 2 stacks of vulnerable. You're dead. What other wolves? I used to be a werewolf. I'm alright now. Okay, wolf's dead. Wolf's like super dead. First aid kit onto the scoundrel could be nice. Let's grab all monsters less +2 per turn thingamajiggy. I want the place the rightmost side with +4 mana, -4 hit points. Yeah, how about maybe not? Add a whirl. And latent. With 2 grey spots, there'll be a chance to get. Cleanse. Okay, so I can pretty much just take out here. 1. Let's slice you, hit you, then hit you, hit you, And that's a win. O2 is very nice. Now, I do want to take this cleanse actually. I know it looks a little silly, but I think it'll be worth it. The slate egg has to go. Take you. Then let's make you stronger. You're dead. You're alive. Nice win. I think I want to take the iron pendant, give that to the squire, because he's deflecting onto himself. Start the first turn through one of the enemies. Could do. Could also just do that. Plus 2 hit points for every 7 hit points. I mean that's not terrible. Not terrible by any stretch. Let's smith you. Ironically, that would have been great versus the every first turn shield for, you know, the other one I didn't take. Every first turn shield for 1. That's the one I meant. Okay, so the bandit's running because I banned it. Hit this in here. And that's a nice little go, honestly. We're done. And let's take Sinew. Bottom 2 have sticky blanks. I rather wish they didn't. Let's go you. This is good. So my plan will be to hit you, vulnerable the sarcophagus, hit everyone for 1, cleave off you, cleave chain. Yeah, sucks about the Sinew, but what can you do? Can you do? Absolutely very little, if anything. Come on, Smith. Okay, whatever. Sarcophagus is dead. The 3 hit points bone is dead. I will of course take Shuriken. Then what do I get? Monster blank. And versatile. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. During the second turn, +1 pick 20 sides. Yes, please. And ranged in chain on double use. Procs itself. I'll give the armor the duplicate thing. I think it's better than its cleave shield. Quite frankly. Let's do this to you. Shield you. Hit you for some damage. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. I still think this is the correct way. I'll hit you for 2, hit you for 4. You're hitting the armourer. Hold on, then in that case, if I do this and this, you shield off you run away, O2 pays the price, because the ghost sucks. Then I can take out said ghost. That sucks. Let's do this. Take the shade out, because the shade also sucks, believe it or not. And what do we get here? Bard. Kind of like this as well. Let's take this because the deflect shield is intriguing. We'll add a militia every 11 to 20. That's fine by me. I do have a repel side on G2, this A14 guy, but I don't want to really use it. Oh, cleave chain. U for 3. Oh, hold on. Let's go that way. Hit you down by 2, so you can be attacked. Yeah, now we're cooking with. Now we're thinking with paws. So. I think I want to do this. So let's do it like this. So now the armourer has a myriad of different attack styles. In case he doesn't roll the whatchamacallit side. You know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, then that's also fine. So as usual, I'll take arthritis. I think I need to take out the zombie, which is dealing 3. So the blind's not going to run away. Also, what's really neat is that 2 of the zombies, I mean, actually it doesn't matter, but I could make 2 of the zombies run away like this. Hit all for 1, 1 for all, and we're down to just a Spoody. Goodbye, Spoody. And that's how you win. Ooh, Brawler. I enjoy playing with the Brawler, even though the Eccentric is fun too. Let's take the Brawler. Make Monster Rights even worse. Fine by me. Let's try and increase the Rampage side here. So I want to hit this guy, which then does Rampage, which then does Rampage, which then does Rampage, which then does Rampage. You're dead. You're hit for 3. I need to prioritise the rock. I can, if needs be, make the militia run away using the deflect. Militia's not targeting anyone though, so that's an unfortunately timed force deflect. To be honest, could have been better. And again, I'd like to try and make that Rampage stronger. Neat. Thanks for hearing my thoughts and prayers. Appreciate it, not. Put you down. Rampage. Rampage. Make you run away. Another 2. This is not good. I also lost the person that cleanses. So also not good. Let's have you. Hold on. Stop. You attack this. Then you attack. You attack. You attack. We still win. I would say I'm by winning on that one. Ghost Shield. At the start of each turn, Self Shield 2. Reveal keywords from the left side. Oh, I mean, I could remove the keywords from the armor as heavy, but honestly, this is a way to go in case if I get the steel side. I was about to say the charged side. What's column 1? Add my favourite level 2 in the game. I do indeed have monster blank. Good. Couldn't quite remember if I actually had that. So let's see here. Spider needs to go. Let's rampage. Who did you... Let's hit point up someone that's not dying. Okay, we lose one. Here come the bones. Which is just kind of read, but oh well. Then a not very inspiring attack. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we should have kept the G2 alive there. Alas, I did not. So the snake needs to die. The snake needed to die about 5 turns ago, to be honest. So, Smith, you're just going to rampage for free. Rampage all of this down. Rampage you, which allows me to rampage you. Alpha lives, but not by much. However, I do lose a unit, which spawns the bones. I grab back my rampage. Alpha currently dies to rampage, and again, so does those guys. Wonderful stuff. Then the stalwart's looking really good, actually. Who are you replacing? Oh yeah, you're replacing the priestess, obviously. 7 damage heavy. G3 is replacing the armourer. I kind of want the armourer for now. So I either replace the Sinner or one of the... Does the paladin replace G2? Yeah, it does. Does the stalwart replace G2? Yes, it does. I think I should take the paladin. Paladin's got slightly more versatile stuff going on. Just from the fact that it has more attacks and stuff that don't exhaust. Curse. At least that wasn't a spider soul. That would have hurt. For me to have had to have restarted based on that. So now, let's do this. Right, stop. Wrong way round. Rampage, rampage. Hit you. Less healing and shielding. I mean, the less one healing and shielding kind of sucks with this team too. It's another detriment I don't want, quite frankly. I think we're done already, if I'm honest, on this one, unfortunately. Let's get rid of you then. 1, 2. Yeah, we accept what's going on. Also, I think I should have. I think I did the order of the things wrong on the brawler anyway. I should have put the Iron Pendant on first, which is interesting. Gambler. This item's awesome. Oh well. Self-cleanse. Nah, let's go perceptive. I think's the key. I think this is a win as well. No thought required. No thought, head empty. And get rid of the lost. Yeah. Fine by me. Sticky fingers. No. I think let's take a monster growth. I don't mind. I don't mind because realistically I want the fights to be short anyway. 1, 2, 3. Out. You're stunned. You run. He stunned and then he runned. I'd rather just guarantee a tier 1 over trying to get a tier 0, honestly. Bomb gets D-leveled. I mean, the gambler is extra. Let's D-level the bomb. Gives me back a lost. Even though, to be fair, the gambler rolling its 5 damage sides is very nice. Archer's gonna go down. Wait a minute, if I'm gonna do this, let's do this instead. I mean, it didn't matter at the end of the day, but I suppose it's kind of nice. Insane shielding, but meh. And again, I also accept the fact that the juggler's not particularly useful against the stupid tree of stupid, if I'm honest. But oh well. Such is life. You for 2. Of course, it was turned into a single use because stupid fight of stupid. Good job. Stop you from dying and take you out. Neat. Spinach might actually come in use. Add possess to the top and bottom sides and add cantrip to all highest pip sides. I don't think I will. Reroll per boss. I think it's bone math, honestly. Yeah. Bone math is always fun. Then preparation and underworld deal or treasure seeker. That's what I'm quality, not quantity. Let's do this. I want quantity before I get quality. I think for items. You're dying on the way in, so let's just do this. I'll take a death shield over anything else the game can throw at me, honestly. I don't want to hit 5. If I hit for 5, then I cannot make the bandit run. So I actually want to hit for like 2 or 3. And that's a bit of a wasted die side from the hoarder. Now you can give me 2 damage death, or don't. But I can do this. I didn't need to do that, but that just looked fun. They're not usable dice this game. Get out of here. That will do. And then every 3rd fight skulk. Yeah. That's what something described as a cute little curse. So there's a Joblin alongside the Cyclops this time. Okay, let's maybe, just maybe, take out the Joblin. And the God and the Cyclops. No. Let's maybe do this before the Death Shield. Or that would do. I don't have to kill the Joblin. I could just make him run. Neat. Then I'm gonna get rid of this double shielding business. Left weak. Rather grab what I just got, honestly. As long as I don't get Spider Soul, I'll be content. When it comes to that. Right, let's cleave here. The quartz also dies. The archer egg also dies. Bandit is stunned. And we're looking good. Nice, cantrips actually got rid of the thing. That's handy. We take those. I think the Warden's more reliable. No, never. Never ever ever do I want to take Spider Soul by choice. If ever you see me do that, then I broke my own code for some reason. Which you can reprimand me for. Hit you for 2. And because Agnes isn't summoning, I'm actually going to prioritise Gither this time. You hear me always say that I prioritise Agnes in this fight, but... And I mean this is why, but... If she's not summoning turn 1, I'm not as concerned. If I know I've got the output to kill her on the next turn. That's what we're doing here. Deep pockets, top and bottom level up. Enduring. What about top and bottom level up, Basalt Spirit, and deep pockets? I think that sounds good. And I will give someone a glass blade. Let's give it to the Warden. Sure, the Ruffian has a 5 damage 5 damage pain, sorry, but honestly, giving the Warden 5 damage as well is just a nice bit of damage over. Okay. Huh. Well. Don't I feel stupid? Oh well. I'll make it work. As long as the Warden's not dead, I don't particularly mind quite as much. Do whatever means necessary to make that happen, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I could have had double hits there. The fact that didn't register in my brain until after it happened. Same. Do damage to all enemies, then shield 2 to all allies. I kinda like that. Then the fencer's attacks can defend the Ruffian, and we're good. Then 1. And yeah, because I picked up the Bone Math Blessing, the Bone Math from the bones themselves adds, so Bone Math and the Bone ability are treated as 2 separate lines, basically. You don't overwrite the actual thing. What's attacking the armourer? The militia. Let's just get rid of it then. The others all live, we're fine. he said. Bow bow. You're dead. You're dead. You're dying. Easy win. Add stasis to all sides. I'll just take an item. What's this? Gain the effects of... Oh, must be equipped. Why did I do it? Replace the right side with one self-damage cantrip. Ick. Must be equipped. What the ruffian means the least to me. So I think it's only fair that the ruffian gets given the thing. It's not really fair, but it is what it is. Oh no, I re-rolled the... No, don't do that. Let's just take you out. One. Nice, that had the chip trait. Basalt spirit, some may call it. Right, let's take you out for the win. Then let's see here. I think Gladiator is called for. And then what I'll do is I'll give the captain the self-damage cantrip. Such a one, self-shield one. So now the captain's crap can just not do anything to harm me, or do very little to harm me. Because he's not allowed to go. Let's pristine this bad boy. Get rid of the thorn. Not fussed about the captain's health right now. Except from the fact that if he dies that'll be annoying, but nah. To each their own. Let's double up you. See you later, madness. Now the captain's safe. And everyone's dead on their team anyway. Haha. Add trio to all damage sides. Meh. Add pain on +2. I mean, that's a little much. Oh, speaking of a little too much. I mean, I'd love to do this, but if somebody else dies, I immediately lose the glass blade. But you can see why this looks fun. And you know what? I'm going to add it, damn it. Enduring keywords remain when the side is replaced. Cantrip enduring... it's just inherits chain. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. So yeah, the what's happening with the armor is a with the warden is a complete gamble. Life's a gamble. Then let's take on-stop blank and versatile, just so I can then take curses that involve less level ups if the option presents itself. Come on, warden. Roll your... Nice. Okay. So, nobody's dead. At least. So it wasn't awful. Keep going. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, how do I want to look at that? Look at that. That's a glass blade of all time. How do I want to do this? Increase the double damage part, or increase the damage all part? Questions. What are you dying to? You're just dying. So I need to be a little careful here then. This fight kind of needs to end now, or else I lose Glass Blade. But I think that's going to happen anyway at this point. Oh no, I can shield you for one. Hey, save. How about them apples? I did a thing. Then take out the bones. Win. How nice. And then I think the time is coming for me to take off the Glass Blade or assign it to someone else or something like that. I'll keep it on for now though. I mean, the item will disappear after I beat this run through anyway. So it's not an item that's going to persist, so it's not a problem. Okay, let's see about taking out this alpha. That's pretty neat. Then, as long as the one can still use its big ass side, I think we're good. In order for him to use his big ass side, he's got to roll it, yeah? Right, you're down. Shield you. Right, the gladiator is dying. I think that will make him a sadiator, but sure. I need you to try and roll the... Actually, why did I want him to re-roll? What was the purpose of that, eh? That was silly. I mean, I clean up, but like, I don't know why I just did what I did. The range attack would have been fine. Hold on a minute. Hold on a freaking minute. Sparks onto the armourer is an idea. Or a pocket mirror onto, say, the dancer. So the dancer's got twice as much chance of using the rampage side. I honestly think I'm going to go Sparks here. Add cantrip to all sides, exactly one pip. And if I take this off, the armor has 4 sides with cantrip. This can go to the captain. I think I kind of like this layout. Let's run it. During every fight, +2 to the column. Fine. Hit me with it. I'm not scared of you. I fear but one curse, and that's Spider Soul. I also love the chain from cantrips. There, that's real nice. Oh, I also forgot to actually take account of all sides that could have rolled something to see if there was anything better. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention to all my rolls is what I'm trying to say. I was just letting the rerolls do their thing. Bit skill issue-y off me, isn't it? Here we go. Keep this. I want to use this. I want to ensure I have it. That was pretty fun. Then let's... You know what? I'm gonna ruin my plan here. Don't worry, this is of course intentional. Then let's see here. I want to keep you. I should keep you on. That then also allows this to apply here. I mean, it would apply anyway because it's an item. It's level 6 to 8 item. monster left 3. I just want monster left procs every single time I roll, to be honest, because that's going to be very handy with this current setup. And oh boy, that's a lot of death. Hate to say it. I think those bad rolls have just have done me in, some may say. Yeah, okay, the slate's the killer here. Rip in pieces. That's a shame. If anybody has any party layout preferences, please let me know. And I'll run whatever anybody wants, otherwise I'll be continuing to run Force and Greens as my predominant party types. Because they're just the ones I have the most success with. Success is the word I was looking for there. We'll take a level 17 level up, because I want to add loads of units anyway. Take all the level ups I can get. Also, that guy's literally called Bed. Kind of neat. So let's hit you, because you're going to be hit anyway, even if you are a Joblin. Oh, we'll just do that. It's fine with me. That's at least 2 dead. That's at least all 3 of them dead. Could have done a bit more there if I wanted to. Armourer again? The Armourer wasn't a problem last run. I think the Armourer stays. Take a tower. If I don't get through the first run, it doesn't get involved anyway. So I see nary a problem. Let's vulnerable you, make you never able to die, burn, hit you, hit you. I don't know, I'm just trying to do some wild and crazy concepts. So let's have you hit here, and you're inspired to hit. Looking good. Also, is it just me, or is there a lot of randomly generated greys that have a single damage inspired side? Because I seem to get quite a few of them. Give this to the friend without the R. Clearly not a pirate. Let's take the cannot die side. Because I think it might be necessary. He says very unassuredly. Oh no, it's not necessary. I can just do this. Or actually no. I was gonna suggest something completely stupid. Don't worry. Skip that part. We're moving right along. Oh. They're dead. They're deader than a dead. Pop. How about we don't kill the Hoarder though? Pop. That's looking at pretty good. This is kind of sucky, but let's take it. It's during the second turn, +1 to pips. Yep. Fine by me. Now if I can roll the inflict pain. Marvellous. Happened as I said it. Inflict pain on the bramble. Let the bramble have a why are you hitting yourself based moment. No, that's not burn. That's looking good. Just while I don't have Underworld Deal, if I can just take something out, I will. Hit you, fight over. Leather gloves is kind of fun, especially for the armourer, actually. Oh, I really like Crescent Shield. But what do I need here? Top 3 level up? Also single use. That'll allow for me to take the monster growth size and stuff as well, actually. So let's do this and this, yeah? I think that sounds good. I think I can say I'm relatively content with that. Parasites, that's starting hit points to 1. No, I don't think I will. Copy the rightmost side onto top and bottom. Wouldn't it be really nice if I could make the armourer a really fun unit, for instance? Oh wait. So... I need the snack out. The snack and the spoody need to come out. I'll take one if I can't take both. That's okay. Just as long as a poison is out. Nice, everybody was dead anyway. The Joblins didn't have to flee. Really, I'd have had them afterwards. And the militia's taking on the armourer. So the armourer... Right, the militia's running. The spoody is dead. I'm going to burn the ogre. Let him hit himself. Hey, amigo. Or I guess I should say Magmigo. I don't know. I'm not on the whimsy for the I'm not on the button, I suppose, on that one. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. And all the rest of the buzzwords. I know it was crazy, wasn't it? It wasn't good. Skill issue. Move the rightmost. Add the rightmost side to the right. Add the right to the rightmost side. Let's give the bard a kilt. During every second fight, middle hit point set to 1. Let's take rushed. Hope the audio is good enough for you, Mag. I have been trying to readjust where I want this damn thing, so hopefully it's still a good enough volume. I checked back on the VOD and it sounded fine while Q and I were playing Supermarket together, but I don't know, I've readjusted things since. Leave! Attack! 4 hit points. Let's kill the hoarder. Rip that guy. Lazies suck, so they can go. And then they've got improvised armor anyway. Sheesh. What a pain. I dislike me some improvised. I mean, to be fair, I dislike. I don't hate the other modifiers quite like I do Spider Soul, but the others still suck. Let's not get this twisted. Right, Spoody's going, and then I'll save the Fiend side, I think. just in case any chicanery happens, like this turn, for instance. I want the cleave side to make the bloodlust side as strong as possible, which it already was anyway. Let's give shield to the scrapper, or else the hoarder. Let's take out the Slimer before I take out more of the Slime Queen, I think. I did hit end turn, I swear. Definitely no clicking issues there. And then what would be the best thing to do here? I mean, Bro's dying anyway, so I'm not too fussed. You're hitting for 6 if I do that. Or I can cleave here. Let you take out, hold on, you. Burn. I do this. Burn. Man, this is a big Slime Queen. I might have to be a little more tactical. Can I be? I don't really think I can be, you know. Guess I do that, but I value the scrapper more than the hoarder, so I'm not gonna do that. Let's take you out. Take you out in one. That's about as good as I can get, I think. Maybe not, but I'll tell you that's as good as I can get. Either way. Even if it's not true, I guess. Let's give you Bloodlust, Slice, like it's the name of the game. Lose 3 units anyway, and the run, skill issue. 4 out of 10. Could not beat the Slime Queen again. Yeah, this is... Armour's not going to do much. We've got 4 sides of Smith. Armour is literally waiting on someone to support. But he's not got any, so... unlucky. However... Oh my god, actually, hold on. No, I can still die to the Slimer. Actually. If I had just... I mean, I know it's my fault for giving them hit points, but if they had just a little bit less... Or if they'd already done their attacks, I might have got away with this. But for now, I don't think I have. Because when the Slime Queen spawns the other Slimer, then that will have attacks. Also, there's a 1 in 6. There you go. I was about to say there's a 1 in 6 chance that the Queen eats me anyway. Nice try, Armourer. Rip in peace. Or pieces. Okay, Sarah. So anyway, unless any other preferences are said, as I've said before, I'm going to go greens. And force is my main ones here. Let's level up. I want to re-roll these bonuses, but if I was playing the defensive type, this would be really nice. But there's not a lot here that would give me incoming healing with the unit types that I've got set up, quite frankly. So let's re-roll for force. Monster blank and then monster right pane. I'll grab some extra units later. Oh, FCD starts with 3 descend sides. I'm actually a fan of that. So let's see here. Descend. Attack. Shield you. No problems here. monster growth is actually going to be useful here, because if they grow their right side, they're going to hurt themselves for even more damage, aren't they? 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. I also had 2 extra damage in the back pocket. Let's take a random. Do I take a bone charm now? Let's take a bone charm for in case I don't get Underworld deal. Then E17 needs to go bye-bye. Then let's just attack the boar and stun him, honestly. I didn't want any more KOs there. Of course, you can tell I put the bone charm on the wrong person. Not that I could ever tell what one it should have gone on before the fight happens. I just put it on the person most statistically likely to get KO'd. Which, let's be honest, the statistical likelihood dictates it's the one that hurts itself. Let's descend. Attack. Attack. Stun you. The wallop is looking rather on the poison side here. Let's attack the bramble for everything we've got. So the bramble's gonna go down, hopefully. Yeah, easily. Neat. I'll take Rain of Arrows just in case I feel like putting something on. What's this? All item Blessed Water. I love Blessed Water, but I don't like it on all. Let's take Add Presence and Twin Daggers. And maybe this Twin Daggers should go on G0, so G0 is actually useful. And I might give Rain of Arrows to the Presence. I don't particularly like the fact that the Presence has got nothing but add to target sides. I'm not a big fan, honestly. I like its hit point style, where it's the same as, you know, like the shades, but like the actual sides that it has itself are not the appeal. Probably should have stunned the ogre there. This is my swamp now. Out you go. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Oh no, now I need the squire to keep its sides. So maybe it's the presence that gets given cantrip daggers. Every sick fight. Here, 1 second. Excuse me. Let's engage and kill the war chief. The core can definitely go. Kill the war chief. Stop the core chief. I think that's fair. As fair can be. And come on, juggler, stop it. Silly juggler, don't you know? There's no such thing as a cruffer, though. Right, quartz is out. I can't be bothered to use that extra dice, by the way. That's just going. I mean, it wasn't dying or anything. I think we're fine. Quite honestly. So, monster regen 1 if they've got less than 10 hit points. I think I need to keep hurried. I think I need to ignore hurried. No, I can take hurried if I need to. So I need to remember to not lock in the presence unless I really want the side that it lands on, because it's got the cantrips. However, I think I want to poison the militia down here. The militia up here can be stunned. And I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot because it would have damaged itself, but let's also remember I want to keep my team alive, shall we? Kinda neat, some might say. If I engage the focus, didn't even know the focus was dating, to be honest with you. Then win. Peasy easy. And I like the, I don't normally like exert size, but that full damage is kind of okay actually in this situation. I think my thing with exert size is if I've got a lot of units, like more than the standard amount, I'm not quite as adverse to it. Like normally it's like, whoa, you've got five units and like 2 of them can't attack next turn. But like when you've got like 8-9 units and 2 of them can't attack next turn, it doesn't quite have the same problems to it. I think is the reason for my so-called method in the madness. What's killing you? Slime Queen. Well, Slime Queen, you can have this one for free, by the way, Queen. I'll be nice. Nothing to do with the fact that I couldn't kill her. No, 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 don't be silly. I'm just being generous. Definitely no skill issues in here. Definitely didn't miscount what was going on. Oh wait, that's exactly what happened. Let's do this. And what do I want? Bosch Smash? Bosch Smash? Bosch Smash free, you say? All like ballet shoes. Actually kind of nice, to be honest. Reliable Koichi though. Koichi is indeed reliable. Ballet shoes. I think I'm gonna take it for the memes. Quite frankly. I'm sure I have my reasons. But for now the reason is because it's the memes. Let's give you the chainmail, I think. You're the one that does self-damage. I think that'd be appropriate. So these random guys have single use to all sides. That is such a pain. What fight is this, by the way? 9. If I had to add a goblin in trying to single use all of this, that would have just been a pain. Even though of course I wouldn't have done what I would have done is I would have ignored the addition, honestly. Right, you're gone. You're engaged. I mean, most of that just went in somewhat might describe as a blink of an eye. There we go. Stun. Bones runs away. See you later. You stole fizzy lifting drink. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Lots of bony boys. If in doubt, bony boy out. Also, present saved itself by taking damage from the imp. kind of neat. I don't know if it was actually being attacked, but if it was saved. Let's take out the bones here with this and this. Stuns the Wiz, who rolled nothing anyway. Wait a minute, if you've rolled nothing anyway, I don't care about taking you out, except for the purpose of saving FCD. Alright. Logic applies. Imp dies. Pop. It's looking pretty neat. And just roll the sides. I'm not really paying attention to what the sides were, to be honest. Just letting cantrip do its work more than anything. Learn formation. No, I don't like formation too much. Wand grips. Could be useful, honestly. Let's roll for a random though. +1 to all sides with exactly 3 pips, and then replaces 2 damage. Replaces all damage sides with thingamajiggy. That's such a... It's a tier 6, but it's not really a tier 6. Let's just ignore the fact I even rolled it, quite frankly. I'll take a small bonus over Flighty. I mean, Flighty is counterable, but it's just very annoyingly counterable. When I say very annoyingly counterable, I don't really know quite what I'm talking about, I guess. But I guess I mean that you can counter it, but it's annoying to counter. I guess it's the context of what I'm trying to say it as. It doesn't feel or sound right. Right, FCD, you're dying to Sniper. Gladiator, you're dying to Bones and Fanatic. You're saved. That's probably about as good as I can do right now. We roll it? What's the phrase? Fuck it, we ball? I think that's what I'm looking for. Right, presents. Please damage yourself on something. Great stuff. Add Death Wish and whatever to the thing. Cruel and Death Wish at the sides I'm referring to there. Grave goes down. I don't need skellies. Goodbye, Fanatic. Goodbye, my Fanatic. Goodbye, my friend. Right, what are we doing here? Well, Berserker, neither. That's actually better for this fight, to be fair. Top and bottom to the highest pip sides. Yes, actually. Maybe not. Death Shield 2. I should have just taken the damn Death Shield 1 and not rolled the bones. I don't mean these bones, I mean, you know, the other bones. Give me 2 damage engage, please. Gladiator. Wonderful. I'm actually going to grow the cantrip. Let's kill this bones. You're dying to that bones though. Okay. And then let's, before I kill, we'll cleave down here. Shield you. Take you out. And then I had an extra dice. I kind of forgot about. As a result of trying to reorder myself. Don't worry about it, nothing special. Just my usual. As Mag would say, skill issues-y. Let's see here. You've not got a shield? Get out of here. What are you dying to? Joblin. Catch your next round. Catch your next fight 2-1-2. Meanwhile, I'm going to pretend to attack. Otherwise the game will be like, you've got 2 usable dice. Let's just cut that one out here. It's just going to hit itself for 1. Right. If I take this... Let's wait and first do this, then this. You're dying to mediocrity. He was mediocre at best. That was terrible. This is literally terrible of a turn. Weak is really nice here, actually, not. Damn it. Okay. Would have been nice if I could have rolled the 2 damage side. Add poison to 2 damage instead of 1, but you know, sometimes choosers can't be beggars. 2 and 2. Goodbye presents. I still want to try and fight this out, by the way, of course. Oh. I mean, the juggler's not looking so good, Mr. Stark. He's got two sides that are petrified, that are useful, and could die to his own attack any minute now. So why am I continuing to roll the bones with such dicey odds? And I didn't even mean that as the pun. Right, yeah, we're going out on our own violation. Bye! Next run, let's go again, and hopefully go past level 20 today. That would be nice. Again, if anybody has any particular pie layouts you want to see, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be continuing to force and greens my way. I'm gonna go force. Everyone gets focus. I could add a prodigy and focus. Or do I go treasure seeker? Let's go treasure seeker. I fancy mixing it up. I've only seen it like once or twice, and I skip over it every time. So it'd be nice to take it for a change. Let's focus you. This is pairs. Good stuff. I don't need to use the revive one side on the prodigy, but it is there. Right, prodigy has self damage because you suck. Whatever, 49F can run away. We'll take those. Y2 has a rampage. I'm becoming too enamoured with rampage sides. If I see rampage, I take it. I'm a simple man. If I see rampage, I take it. Let's see here. Grab the usual. Damage all. Take you out. Hold on. Do I want to take that particular one out? Yeah, I think I do, don't I? Then he's got zombie trait. I can't quite do zombie trait right now. This is not the fight for zombie trait. I do not have level 2s or anything of the sort. Because typically it's level 2s to level 3s that have full damage. Vulnerable. That's 3 damage in itself, so it's close. But no cigarette. Rampage. Rampage. And that's why you save the rampage damage to last. Phew, that was close. I could do the burning blade, but for what real intention? I think I'll roll a random here. Shield 10 heavy, kinda sucks. But it's kinda better than 2 mana single use. If we're gonna be realistic about this. So the thorn I want gone, so I might actually use 217 on this. Because he's got a lot of health and self-shield. Then vulnerable and focus allows for that to happen. Scoundrel's got a little bit of shield. Just then, just a little. Just a smidge. Right, Scoundrel and Dispel Blade, 100%. Scoundrel absolutely sucks. I'm not going to add Inflict Bone to the top and bottom. Are you serious? That's not happening. Take. questionably take this, but actually, you know what? We're not actually taking too much damage in the grand scheme of things. Sure, there's damage to take, but it could be worse. Also going to get the squire to defend himself, otherwise he's going down. If you're wondering why I can't use the prodigy side there, it's because it's a revive side. And even if it's got other pips attached to it, you have to have a dead ally to use it. So that's not just me derping out, even though you could easily be believing of that. Bye, defender. If I had a mana, it would have been real smooth actually, because I could have inspired the imbued the Y2, but oh well. Bye, defender. Someone had to go. Someone has to pay the price, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And now, as well actually, revive. So, of course, reviving doesn't mean that the unit will come back with full health next fight, because that's not how it works. If the unit goes down, it comes back next fight with half health, but regardless of how many times it goes down, you could revive somebody 37 times in a fight, they'll come back with half health next time. That's just how it is. I'm not really enamored with either of these. But I don't want two let's take 2 random tier 2s. There's 2 slots, there's 3 slots on everyone this time. And I'll take, oh man, Monster Blank and add Jester. I want both. I think it would be pertinent to build the team first this time. Let's not take Monster Blanks. Monster Blanks will come into effect. They'll come into effect later. Give the squire unused shields. Second turn. This is the equivalent of Skulk, by the way. Skulk says on the second turn +1 to all sides. So if you have that modifier and the Skulk modifier, you're essentially adding +2. It's kind of the as I was describing before, it's the bone spirit bone math thing all over again. Also, do I want to try and risk running the rampage side? Yes, every time. I love it. It's so good. You cannot convince me that Rampage is not like the best side in the game. And again, I can imbue this. Just realised. Let's not do that though. Let's flick this guy. Rampage. Hit you. Rampage. Then, yeah, okay, let's save the defender. Begrudgingly. It would be cool if when anybody repels from someone else, it takes their shield as well. But that'd be too overkill, right? Be way too abusable. Flick. Swish and flick, remember. Swish and flick. I think Pilgrim might be nice to have. Because of the tower shield malarkey, let's give Y2 the Quicksilver. I will take Rude Awakening, one of my favourite curses in the game. Mostly because, of course, you don't really get it at the start of the game. It tends to be something that props up halfway through my runs, but it affects the next turn around. So if your run doesn't get that far, you don't see it. But if you do get that far, great. It's not a terribly difficult fight anyway. Quartz, you're dying. Even though I need to get rid of the venom. Why is nobody taking any venom damage though? Oh, because it was on the prodigy who's dying. Okay. My eyes doth deceive me. This is decent. Oh, prodigy, you suck. Fine. Flick the snake. Do not take that out of context. Oops. Hold on. Let's imbue this. Pop. It's kind of nice having a spell blade and a force team. Actually, I quite like it. And I get offered Silver Imp's double multiplier. Let's take a random. Refractor Juice. Replace recharge sides with add W's to target sides this turn. I can't say I've ever seen a recharge side though. I mean, of course there's... Oh, sorry. Recharge is... Okay. Sorry. Of course I know what recharge is. I never considered that being called a recharge side. I don't know why. Even though I should pay more attention to the text in Second Chance then, shouldn't I? Because it clearly says it there. Most probably. We'll take slow spells, and that's why I don't run mana teams. My priority tends to go with taking the curses that affect mana. And then just running like force teams like this. Let's save the Jester. Right, you can't die. You dodge. Let's defend. Then double this up to imbue, because that gives me the most bang for my buck, you might say. 2, 6. Then there's a bit less damage being given out. Let's take out AAB, otherwise known as ARB. What do? You just regen. You're fine. Even though all of them regen, so really it was a random monster that adds nothing. Kinda neat. Take you and you. Let's add double use to you. So actually what you can do with the double use thing is if I had someone else that had recharge, I could add double, oh no, yeah. If I had somebody else that had recharge, one person can give double use and the other person can recharge, and then you get everything covered. Kinda neat. Right, so this goblin's running. Out we go, sayonara. Soldier's good. Lots of basic damage sides, we take those. Non-boss bones, but this is a boss because this is fight 8. And as I said earlier today, because I had one where Agnes was attacking on turn 1, if Agnes is summoning on turn 1, I'll prioritise Agnes, but if it's not, I would have gone Githa. So let's add double use to Soldier. All Y2, it doesn't really matter. Let's add it to Y2 just because it's got a cool looking side, right? Imbue, take you out, peace, Githa. Then flick the bones, burst the bones, just get the excess out of the way. Nobody's dying, so the immune to death side doesn't matter. Let's again duplicate the soldier's side. Yeah, I'll take it out directly. Actually, I was going to leave Gether alive and just poison her, but no, this works. Magrat now doesn't regen as a result of one poison, and the prodigy is dying. I don't know, I don't think they've done anything in quite some time. I think they're really only known for killing in the name, right? That is the name, isn't it? Killing in the name? For the prodigy? I don't know everything about music. Not bad though. I'm not bad. Let's... Oh yeah, give Fearless to the Pilgrim. Let's give it to the Defender. Give somebody a second option of being able to help. And I think... Oh! Remember before when I said about adding Monster Blank in later? I think this is the later we're talking about. Quicksilver's nice. So now Y2 can have Quicksilver. And the Pilgrim can have Quicksilver. So I've got like a double whammy kablammy of stuff. And I'll take bottom right. Sorry, monster right, not bottom right. Don't know where bottom right came from. Because that statement's bomb wrong. Read. Take you, take you. I actually kind of want... Never mind, never mind. I was going to say I kind of want the tower shield, but you know, when you go to think it, you shouldn't think it because you know you're going to screw yourself over. Let's see here. The Unsummoned Blessing is actually coming into use as well. Because the graves are not summoning bonesies. And yeah, I have slow spells on. Hence why the pictures disappeared after I did the thing. Right, let's swap that around. Hit you. This side is summoning. So that must have been a summon 2 skelly side for that to happen. Hit you. Hit you. Stun. That was definitely 10 to 1 right there. Excuse me. So, 3 less max mana. Yeah, I'll use mana every time. I'm down for that. I think I want to re-roll that, actually. And I don't have the damage to... Hold on. Nice. I don't have the damage to... Where was I going with this? Also, why am I going to try and dual use this? I have a better plan. Or I'll claim it's a better plan. Scorch. And I can take out... Stupid idiot. Don't forget to actually use the spell that you want to use, by the way. Like I just did. I can only keep 0 mana. Oopsie. Rip and pieces that guy. That's alright. That was my least useful unit. So, we're fine. That will be the unit that's leveled up next time. Let's add W's back to another side. Okay. What do I want to double use? The mana to allow for spells so I don't have to attack and take reflect damage? I mean, probably. Doesn't matter. Blindfold. Not relevant. Sponge? Let's take the sponge and add it to you. You know where I'm going with this. Parasite onto the Prodigy. Meaning he had 2 hit points. What's the harm in bringing him to 1 hit point? Anyway, roll me the rampage side, please. Don't roll me the rampage side, then. I'm just going to give somebody a whole bunch of shield. And you know what? I can actually do this. Because this guy's attacking the monk, shielding the monk. And yeah, he shielded himself thanks to the add self shield. How nice. Let's imbue you, I want to say. If I then hit you, you die. Let's hit this bones out, kill you. And the other, I didn't even think about the other militia, honestly. I didn't even think about it. But that was kind of nice. So anyway, this was what I was meant to roll last turn. Kind of pointless now, isn't it? Let's be real. Grab this. Then what's the... oh, it's got bandit feature. Marvellous. Let's do this. Flick you. Take you out. And I could have rolled it again if I wanted. Hold on. No, stop. Don't be so arrogant. You haven't actually won this yet. Hold on. That's what I was trying to achieve, by the way. Exactly that. I knew I had something in there. I just couldn't think of how I wanted it to go. Parasite on the seer, because the seer sucks. I don't mind. I'm not replacing the middle side though. I want to poison the madness. Rushed. Let's take it. I don't want to roll Spider Soul. If I went random there, I was taking Spider Soul. Is one way to look at it. So the soldier's possessed. Uh-oh. Should have tried to nerf him to the ground. Eh, whatever. So let's imbue the seer to cause 2 poison onto the madness. I'll make the soldier hit himself. Shield you. Rampage. Flick the bones. Rampage. Something like that. I didn't want to hit the second thorn because that would have just killed Y2, and I don't want that to happen. The madness can 4 hit points, you say. Okay. Win. So because I have monster left blank, monster left pain is actually completely obsolete. Therefore, I won't be taking it. I think I want... How many item slots do we have at the moment? 3, right? I have Treasure Seeker. So I can add 1. Add Ego to the 2 left sides, plus 1 pit to all basic sides. Apple Whetstone is actually kind of nice, because that can currently go on the soldier. Let's take Perceptive. Let's take level 17 level up. And what I could do is I could remove Deep Pockets and go, everybody have extra hit points. Sounds like that's useless. I think I want to do that. I mean, it's not like useless, but I mean, it's not great, is it? So the reason why I'm going to take it is because I'm going to have a lot of units. That's pretty much as far as it goes. Let's add random monster that doesn't really deal a lot of damage. So the seer can be saved. There's a chest. Isn't that chest great? Soldier, you're dying to the bones and the slate. You need to not die. Let's imbue. Stop. Hammer time. Hit you. Hit you. If only I've thought about rolling that rampage side. Oh well. I didn't think about it. I'm going to take double use because I can do something funky with it, I'm sure. I also kind of wish I saved imbue now. Anyway, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Rampage. Poison. I think that's all I can get out of rampage. On this particular one, that's as good as it gets. Let's save the seer. Of course, it didn't matter about the excess damage when it comes to attacking the slate. I hate glass helm. That's one of those thanks I hate it scenarios. Ooh, 2 damage cantrip on 3 sides with heal 19. That's a heal of all time, isn't it? Let's keep the immune to death sides rolling though. So, Iron Helm. I think it's best on the Valkyrie. Just because I can then keep revive sides. Let's do something totally stupid here. I do not recommend this. Mundane. Replace mana gain size with damage size. Retain their original keywords. Oh! You know what? I could do that. Actually, that's not awful. Because I'm not really using much mana, am I? He says after using bursts and whatnot. I don't want Wretched Crown though. Let's throw caution to the wind. Take mundane. Go to the 2 left sides. Nope, I'll leave everything as it is. I've given the soldier the apple only because of the whetstone part, not because of the ego side. I'm sure that was somewhat evident, but just thought I'd throw it out there. Right, lots of snakes. No snakes. Valkyrie has a huge shield already. So even if the seer was to die this upcoming turn, they've fulfilled an objective. You could say, however, if I do this, rescue, then let's attack you for, you guessed it, rampage. 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 And I wish I could attack the sniper, but this isn't ranged at the moment. Of course, I could have various things that can make it ranged at some point, but none of those are here yet. This maybe make the spell blade not die this turn. I think that could help somewhat. So you're further shielded, of course. Bear in mind that that's a heavy shield, so it has to hit the Valkyrie. So this is kind of a I want to say like a backup plan, but not a backup plan. I don't know. I can't think of the word right now, I'm sorry. There's some good looking sides. That much I do know. And again, you're immune to death because, you know, the Valkyrie is just awesome. Hit you. Nope. Hit you and hit you. And the seer finishes the job. Nobody dies. What the hell is this? Add era to all mana gain sides. Well, I mean, that doesn't work when I've got rid of the thing, right? Rainbow to the center side. I've not got any keywords with more than one keyword in. I think singularity might be good. I actually think it's going to be a load of pants looking at this team. Let's go random. +1 pip to all mana gain sides. Now the question is though, yeah, see, because the replace mana gain sides to damage applies first because it's a curse. This doesn't get to work, so it doesn't matter whether I equip it or not. Let's unequip it for now. It would matter about having it equipped or unequipped if, say for instance, I had the Horde item. I can't remember what it's called. Treasure chest? Maybe? Let's assume it's called treasure chest for now because I'm a derp. That would do the thing. Also, Hydra isn't actually going to be here. Hydra's going Bydra. See ya. How about I try re-rolling you? Nope. Yep. Perfecto. Or I do this, actually. 4, 7, 4, 3. You had how much health and ran away? That's kind of neat. Hate it? Hate it. Well, actually, I don't hate the bash, but it's not great. I mean, the bash could be good if... The bash could be good if you gave him a bunch of shield, though. Like, if I'd given him the Iron Helm and given him the shield tower stuff, but eh. Silk Cape and Egg Basket as a combo is really nice, actually. But for now, Copycat on the top and bottom sides doesn't really speak numbers to me. Silk Cape? If I had like a really good item on the left side and then that could have been a thing. Second heart, 1 hit point for each hit point. Okay then. This is... Oh, what's this? What even is this? Bloody marvellous is what it is, but like 34 hit points. Arthritis 2. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Make my... Okay, my Valkyrie's only got 30 hit points. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to reassign the sponge to the curator. Aren't I stupid? I thought to myself, do not rearrange it. Don't forget to rearrange the sponge. Don't forget to rearrange the sponge. Got too excited about the damn thing. Stop. Hit the bones. actually hit the bones, please. 1 damage. Yeah, look at that. That would have been a 4 damage rampage now. Honestly. The monk's going to take the crap, maybe? No, the monk doesn't take the crap, actually. Because the monk's going to keep his cleanse side on the go. So I think we're going to play this. We'll give you and you. Bear in mind, if when I get Tarantus down to its 10th hit point, it automatically kills the top person. Rampage, rampage. Doesn't matter whether or not that's got rampage, but sure. I need to take the immune to death anytime I can. Like it's just mandatory, really? Keep the seer alive? Keep Y2 alive. I'm going to prioritise Y2, actually. Something's telling me to prioritise Y2, but I don't know why. 2. If that was on Valkyrie could stun Tarantus. So nice. Let's just begin working on 26C3. Or resume working on, sorry, because it was already started to be damaged. Ooh, Aeroside on the Curator. Yes, please. Take out a Spoody. You're dying to... I don't know what... I mean, yeah, I know it's poison, but I mean, like, I didn't know what... Okay, nothing else was attacking him. So it was only just poison. Take the immune to death side. And 3 damage engage. Also plus 45. Oh, because it's not shielded. What I can do though is I can just do this and just completely negate everything. Y2 still dying. But yeah, this is the best way to go, I think. So, Curator lives. Valkyrie can do a revive. And that's kind of why I want the Valkyrie to have all of its health. Because the Valkyrie can bring people back, like, now. Eh. Okay, I didn't roll immune to death, but I can roll the revive to bring him back. That's fine by me. I think I need to bring back a couple other people, right? So let's do this. And oh no, my entire team has returned. That's a shame. I needed them. Anyway, Tarantus has 8 hit points. In fact, Tarantus dies too. His attack and Valkyrie I didn't even notice based on the hit points. Hit you. Hitting you, top Spoody. It's looking good. Cheeky death. Win the Tarantus fight with no dead heroes. Well, technically. That's one put to all sides. Heal 3, rescue poison. No thanks. Add cantrip to the 2 right sides. That could be nice for the monk, actually. Let's go time, or Eye of Horus actually could be nice for the the curator, for instance. This is level 6. So I could take the Emerald Mirror for a second poem, or I just take Eye of Horus and just call it good. Give you and you to you. Don't need to add ego to the two. Let's add 2 ego to the 2 left sides. The basic damage side's part of that, doesn't matter. Or I do this and add 2 damage to all of that, but I think I'd rather just give ego to the monk in case if he needs to sort himself out. Curse. Top and bottom, 2 of every 3 hit points starts empty. Cursed Bolt. After ability is used 2 self-damage. Every third turn summon some crappy. Nice. Bone Math, versatile. And I'm at... Hold on, I didn't take deep pockets before, so we're still at 3 item slots. So how about we go up to 4 just in case? And I will take the roulette. I know, I usually hate the roulette, I know. I'm aware. But, hear me out. What if the roulette didn't immediately Sudoku? Let's take the rescue shield side. You're out. Rescue. You're dying to a lot. Stun you. Rescued. Hit you. I don't know where else that statement's going, really. Also, I don't need to shield the jester. Let's be brutally honest about this. Hit you. Flick you. I think that's fair. As fair can be. So let's grab you. The curator's weakened. I need to roll the... whatchamacallit on the monk. The cleanse side is what most people would call it. Nice. Rampage. 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 Oh, look at that. Rampage killed the entire fight. Anyway. Who's surprised? Not me. Do I want the eccentric? I really enjoy the eccentric. The Wanderer is okay as well. Stirk would do a relatively okay job, but I kind of am liking the cleanse right now. Let's go for the crazy option. Right. So the roulette's dying. Let's maybe re-roll the Valkyrie in case. Yep, in case that. Point proven. You're gone. Oh, heavy. Why heavy? Heavy because of the jinx. Okay. Annoying. All things considered, but oh well. I can still chew through the hit points, but I really want to make that rampage strong. If I could have manually chosen where that was hitting, That was gonna be nice. Let's have the monk help out. We now don't have to have the thing. That's a lot of death. That's sticky to all sides, 1 reroll. But like it's doubled. Would I want that though? I don't think I do. And cantrip to all shield, self-shield sides. This one's fun, I have to say. Hero immunity. Nah. Hold on, immune to abilities. Yes, I'll take this. Remember, all my mana sides have been converted into damage sides, so it's not really like I'm going to be able to use them anyway. Mandatory death? What's attacking you? The core. No more. Troll in the dungeon. Can I go back a bit in this turn? Right, you're invulnerable because of cantrips. So the core dies. Hold on. Engage the troll. Yeah, engage the troll. I don't need to worry about the thing on this one. Not bothered about the +1 pip there. You're saved. You're shielding. You're dead. And that's looking fine. I mean, I'm content with it. So yes, stuff like the charge side here aren't useful, but I've not got the curator for the charge side, have I? I've got it for the rampage side. Pop. 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 See you later, Fight 19. Moving on swiftly. Stalwart is here. I want to replace the exert side with the stun side. Add cantrip to all shield, self-shield sides. Yeah, okay. Let's take it, shall we? I mean, that's not bad. I repeat myself again. It's pretty good. Let's give the ego to eccentric because of the basic damage side +1. I can do this. But they're single use side, so I'm not too fussed. Let's add a snipper. At the moment he's just in reinforcements tab, don't worry about it. Give me rampage, thank you. What's the saying? Give me rampage or give me death. I mean that's kind of a paraphrasing from a different quote that I can't quite remember which quote I'm talking about. Okay, so if I use the roulette, I mean I have to use the roulette, it's mandatory actually, not if, when. So let's use it now before the inevitable gets its invulnerable side. We'll wipe out everything else in the fight because, you know, I'm a freaking rampage god. Oh yeah, just a casual 18 damage by the way. Imagine if he didn't have the invulnerable sides, he'd be so screwed. Let's foretell. I can't really poison, so let's just leave it. And then, I mean, there's nothing I need to do, so we'll just roll right through. Speaking of rolling right through, unlucky inevitable. Doesn't matter what the eccentric rolls, quite honestly. Oh well, it hit the descend side more than once. Which is cool, because I kind of like the descend side. Nothing can do anything. Now, there's the issue of the inevitable actually hitting me. Also, by the way, double use sides when they cantrip, they only use one of their sides. They don't use both. So don't let the previous text fool you. Oh, hold on. Is this, oh, it's freaking, I thought it was the, invulnerable thing, but it's just the, stone thing. Slate thing. You can see what I mean there about this cantrip on the cleanse side being really nice. On the stalwart. Exhausted because... exhausted because... sorry, that's my words. Exhausted because it inflicted exhaust. And then proceeded to cantrip. We'll just bring back the curator, not a problem. Error still ticks even when a unit's died, by the way. That's one thing that doesn't reset. 1, 2. I actually miscounted here. I had one less attack than necessary. He's gonna run away though. Who cares? No. What's this? For each defeated boss, -1 item quality. How about no? That's nice. That's exactly the kind of curse we want. So, everyone gets cocoon. Ooh. Great song, by the way. For anyone that's not heard of Catfish and the Bottlemen, what are you doing? Go listen to it. But anyway, now we have cocoon. Just for free. Let's see here. Remember, this looks cruddy. It's only because this is turn 1. Don't you worry, next turn it'll be a whole different story, because we'll be back to neutral. But now though, we just have to shoulder the loss of the prodigy. Insert my previous killing in the name joke. Also, what's quite nice though about Era is that with the Jester's side here, this is just going to keep going, and all the single use sides, until I use them, they're just going to keep getting powerful, more powerful, more powerful. So it's pretty good. Also, I said earlier something about how I didn't mind the Wolf and Alpha combo as a fight 1 because it's not normally a bad fight. Well, aren't you about to eat your own words? Save the scoundrel. I can't believe I'm saying that. Save the scoundrel, okay? I'm just surprised by my own words, don't worry. These two guys are relatively okay. Come on, scoundrel, roll your attack all side. Please. Thank you. Shield you for excess, because you keep the shield. Oh no. C0A is poisoned. The run stops here, apparently. I know that wasn't the best side to run that on, but like, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get much better right now. No, rip. At least we got to round 20, I suppose. And then I died to my own hubris. Womp womp. But not like the shy lady womp womp, more like the sad trombone. Let's go again, of course. Back to it. Again, if anybody has any preferences, let me know. I'll actually be back. I'm just going to quickly refill my drink. I'll be back in a moment. In the meantime, if you've got any preferences on team layouts, please drop them down and I'll go for whatever you want. Otherwise, it would either be fours or greens. I'll be back in a moment. Hello again, sorry to keep you waiting. So, let's get back to it. Poseidon charm. That's kind of neat. I'd still rather have the extra unit. Especially considering that I can't re-roll that, because I just re-rolled it. Can't re-roll more than once. Revive the one that just died. Nice cantrip onto the thorn dummy. I mean, not that there's anything else it could cantrip onto there. That was more like a cantrip. Let's do this. Monster bonus 2. Sign me up. Then Ranger can have a cleave, please. Thank you, that's the one. Exactly what I was after, no more, no less. So, cleave you. The other one's not growing. The one's a grower, not a shower. Hold on. Can I hit you? Cleave you. Hit you, hit you, hit you. What do you mean turn 3? This looks stupid, but I think the mycologist won't really be needing to revive more than once for now. Let's go small bonus. I think that might be the better route to go. And yeah, because it would decay and then not be able to be used anyway, so I may as well just increase it, right? What's attacking you? The rat and the boar. So if I hit you, that lets me focus the rat. Hold on, stop. The fighter's got 2 damage. Let's focus you. Kill the rat. First, you. Oh, we should have done the mana first and used something or other on the spore. On the cleave side, honestly. So what's this about? Please, adjacent monsters overcooked by 2 or more. Can't do that here, actually. That's fine. Just want to take it all down. Honestly. Right, that should be enough to win. Get me out of this fight. I'd say it's a pretty good looking turn 1, wouldn't you? It's pretty good. And that's a good looking turn 2. Wolf is down. So let's grab the peaked cap. And fluctuate. Oh, I love fluctuate sides. I'm taking this. Also blank will be later. Perceptive and Citrine ring. Level 7 level up, I think. So now I don't want to copy the middle side onto the left side. Let's keep this around. Every second turn, monster rights 2. I'm fine with that. I know I've now ruined the ranger's ranged engage side, don't worry, I'm aware of that. And what do I do here? Do I fight? I mean, I should clear out the illusions, I think. You're not dying. Hold on. You can save him, not die, and we move. I love when the fluctuate sides roll growth. It's so nice. One off. It doesn't matter actually. I just do this. Hit you, hit you, hit you, and we have the same result. Oh, sorry, the result I wanted. Not the same result, a better result. Exposed edges. POV March 16th. March 2016. For a certain someone. Camera's been on the whole time. Let's... How do I want to do this? Do I take out the snake or do I take out the quartz? Because this damage is where I need to. I've either got 3 damage to take out the weaken, got 3 damage to take out the poison. But that's only being poisoned for 4 because it's got no shield. But I've got no shield to assign. I'm doing this. Stupid reasoning, I know, but we're rolling with it. Also, wait a minute, why did I just let the brute just casually die? That was very casual, wasn't it? Probably could have saved him. Oh well, quartz needs to go down. You're focused. That's just a regular 2 damage. But, Spore, the popular Maxis computer game, what the hell is this? So you can either have a random tier 3, a random tier 2, a random tier 4, 2 random tier 2s, 3 random tier 1s, all 3 random tier 1s, or 6 random tier 0 junk. Ouch, let's take a random tier 4. Oh, it will give me 1 of those at random. Oh, I get it. I didn't see the outside one at random. Add quad use to the left side. Add quad use to the left side. So you're telling me, even if this is a bad side, it cleaves and chains. We're taking it. Unlucky for them. Oh well. This is cleave self shield. Repel cleave quad use chain. Nice. So then I cleave, cleave, cleave. I'm just chaining the don't mind me, I'm just not really paying attention. I'm just hitting buttons as and when I want, really. Nothing they can say about it. Man, that's nice. So this gets... Wait, what? It gets oh, it gets decay by default. Oh well. I was wondering what was going on there, to be fair. Ranged engage on a on a damaged self shield. That's actually an improvement for the ranger. To be fair, I see no harm in it. What they say, no harm, no chicken. Let's grab some damage. Hit you. Save you. It's looking good. Right, the Slime Queen's dead. Slime Queen dead. Cleaved here. You're shielded for one. You don't die. You don't die. How nice. Let's not forget that the Brute and the Mycologist have sides that are more deceptive than they first seem. Because, well, not sides, but like results that are more, you know, because of the serrated edges. Chakra. Turn all shield sides into range sides. I've got an idea. Also, if you notice, this guy's 404. I didn't notice that until just now. But yeah, now I have this side being a range cleave side as well. So now it can just do all sorts of funky stuff. Left weak. No, monster left 2. Then the question becomes, do I want to take monster left pain, or do I wait for monster blank? Can also take better items for. You know what? Let's do this. I'm cooking. I think. You know, the every other hero thing is actually pretty good, to be fair. No, you need to reroll. This is not what I wanted. This is kind of terrible, actually. 4 damage exert. Also, militia egg. Let's get rid of it. I don't want to see that guy. Grab a cleave. Fluctuate single-use decay. Nope. Why you fluctuate into single-use damage side twice in a row? Very much not a fan of that. Right, let's save someone. Let's try to save someone. And that quartz is kind of angry, so let's take it down a notch. If I heavy you, cleave off you, the ranger can die. Probably should have protected the ranger, actually. Oh well. It's fine. We'll make a comeback. Top 3 stony grasp. Start quarter damage. Let's do all heroes start quarter damage. This should be fine. So now this has got an error. It's got an error side. That's nice. Then let's take the cleave, honestly, because I want to hit the graves. So you're not dying. You're being hit. You're being saved, preferably by the one that's doing more damage. What I was trying to do. Oh heck, that's a lot of bones. This might be the unless I get a cute little rampage side, this might be the fight we didn't want to see, actually. So you can't die. We'll cleave off here. Take you out. Clear off you. Clear off you. Who's dying? How are you dying? Okay, hold on, stop. So do I save the Sinew or 404? I saved the Sinew. To be honest. Fluctuate boost era. Man, boost era is really nice, huh? Then we boost. Take all this crap out. Sinew's dying to the bones there. Was there a way I could save? Okay, that saves everyone except from you. I'd rather do this. Hit you. My mycologist dies. Hold on, stop. The mycologist has a revive. Let's start getting the people back, shall we? So now I need to hit the revive side. Oh, mycologist, you just suck. I mean, technically it's my fault for just yeeting the fluctuate sides, but like, come on. That's kind of annoying. Also, plus 115. Someone's having a laugh. Okay, that might have been a bit too stupid. Am I playing for fun or am I playing for a high score? You do one or the other. Either, honestly, why not do both at the same time? Bottom cantrip, 100%. Plus 2 to all damage sides. But that's a 6 reward. Let's go perceptive. Or I go gym. Let's do cantrip and gym. Let's mess around a bit. To be honest. Nice. That was a bottom side roll. I don't want the heavy sides. Because the heavy sides mean I wouldn't be able to hit the seeds. Let's grab you. Exposed edges. Again, let's take it. Might get me killed here against this thorn if I roll the cantrips, but I have faith, apparently. I should have shielded before doing the attack on the thorn. I have no excuse. That was stupid. Oh well, we move and we schmove. I think that's a fairly good set of cope. Stop petrified for 1 plus 3 to the top. If I had cleanse right now, I'd love it. Right now, no thanks. And I will take monster regen. Excuse me. Right, I want these. You're saved. That was a really crap roll. Disappointing. No cantrips were hit. No damage was really given. So let's take you out. Then everyone's protected. And let's make the G1 stronger. At first, all sides after taking damage, self-shield 2. All monsters take self-shield 2. Let's go hurried. We'll have some yeet results this time. I'm just hoping I have enough actual damage to not die here, because that can happen. Let's go this, then this. I couldn't activate the crawl there, by the way. That wouldn't have been possible, so the way around I did it had to be the way. But the crawl is automatically activated because the bramble had 5 hit points, aka far less than half. Rat runs. Trowel 2. Nah, I don't think I will. Place the middle side with the hero above's base side. Wrong one. Let's just turn lazy into a double hitter. And I want monster blank, but do we go for alloy first? No, last time I took the extra person, it didn't matter. Let's go monster blank. 4 level up choices. Versatile and loot. I think that's okay. Can't lock more than 2 dice at a time. Let's take a random. Let's hit you. Damn, so close. Let's whirly-dirty the shade. Hit the quartz. Protect the nothing that's really being attacked. Good job, Squire. Nice save. Unfortunately though, it cannot do anything this turn. Such is the way of things. You're dead? I can't actually poison you, but let's just pretend I can. They're not usable dices, by the way. The guy can't be hit. So now what? The knight's no good. The ninja automatically having cantrip is quite nice. But I think for this I'll take a guardian. I've just seen something that could be funny. We'll see if it works. Not yet. Not yet. Damn, it didn't do the thing. But watch this. I can shield the lost. Engage the monk. Goodbye. Neat, huh? Just clean out multiple whatchamacallums all at the same time. Kind of nice. Add sultan at all sides, doesn't matter. Wand of Wand. 2 damage, single use. Right, blank, monster rights 2. Yep. So every second turn it's getting 2 stronger, every 3 turns it's getting 3 stronger or something. Don't worry about it. Wand of Wand. I don't want Wand of Wand in effect either, actually. I kind of want the lazy to go. That's really what I'm waiting for. Also, no, there's no way the blind was going to be able to run away with all the cantrips I've got going on. Let's be real here. Right, what are you doing anyway? You're just turning into a thorn. Yeah? I'm not really bothered about it. The thorn is less powerful than what it spawned out from. So I think we're fine. Hit you. Cleave you. Cleave you. Oops, he had no shield. That was awkward. Eye patch removal keywords from the left side. No, I don't think I will. The can't is kind of a no-go. So that kind of leaves me with 2 options, doesn't it? Place the bottom side with heal to cleanse. I'd love to do it if it wasn't a ranger, because then I could add the thingy into effect. Let's just give you undergrowth, even though it's not going to do anything. During boss fights, at the start of the first turn, shield fall to all enemies. I hate it. I hate the outcome of whatever could come after it. Okay. Let's engage the sarcophagus, which allows me to attack its chip armor. Not chip armor, I mean the same as the slate armor. Take 3 damage for the lazy, of course. That's like a no-brainer here. Hit everyone for 1. Hit you. Also, when it hits everyone for 1, it really only hits the sarcophagus. Just because of how the gnolls are set, of course. Lazy rolling its 3 damage. Perfection. Give me more damage than this though, please. Oh my god, that's literally, you are the worst. And you should feel bad. Never mind. Just because I have a skill issue doesn't mean that they have to. Alrighty, save you. No, I value the ranger more. The ranger's got a 2 damage engage side. That's more important right now. So roll it then, please. Kudasai. Ah, that'll be Kudasari at this rate. No, it's not a usable dice game. It does none damage. It's none damage with left beef. I'm just going to have to chip away at this fight, I suppose. Everyone's going to come back with half health. Such is the way of things. It's kind of a shame though, because the ranger was the last real one to have more than 2 damage as a capability. Really, the whale's got it, but like, actually, to be fair, the whale's got it. You know what? Take it back. I was about to say something about how the only thing that could do it is that 3 damage side, and it did it. Boss Smash 99 is hilarious. Should we do Boss Smash 99? Or should I do Treasure Seeker? Hold on. Treasure Seeker because I have level 8 loot. But we're past fight 8. Latent. I also quite like the every second turn barrel time. So it's either Boss Smash 99 Latent or Barrel Time and Treasure Seeker. There is also top bottom level up and Treasure Seeker, but I quite like the Barrel Time. It's kind of useful last that's what got me to 49. Slash onto fight 50, and then I died at fight 50. Boss Smash 99 also was something that kind of got me there as well, though. That was funny. During boss fights. No, I'm too tempted by the allure of just smashing bosses. Hence its name. Let's take a random. Thank goodness I didn't get Spider Soul there. I didn't even think about that for a moment. I actually escaped my thinky dinks. If anyone can translate that into real words. Okay, let's see here. Imp dies. Or does Sniper dies? Imp dies. This leads to the same result, except one less person dies if I do this. Now hold on. Do this. Then a different person dies. Whatever. This will do. Good enough. Not good enough, actually. What a preposterous statement. Roll me the damage cantrip, please. Fine. Don't roll me the damage cantrip. I'll just do this. And then just pretend that it's all hunky-dory. Good stuff. What next? Wide 2 I feel is in order here. So, hero above's base side. Ranged cleave is a slight improvement, and I can't see anywhere else I would rather have this, actually. So this is what we're doing, by the way. Just a heads up. So now if the monk can roll the repel side, then I can make people run away. Fantastic. That one runs away. And balance is restored. Or order is restored. Whatever way you want to word it, I don't care. You go on your own discretion. Hit you. Hit you. The shielding actually was what perfectly allowed me to line up. I like it. That's the way. Definitely take the air aside. Like, not even thinking about it. Perfecto. You're out. Save the engaged side for the full hit points line, even though it didn't matter either way. +2 to all shield, self-shield side if there are more than 4 monsters. I was going to put it on the Guardian, then I just remembered that actually the monk does it better. Just kind of rolling for the cantrips. Oh, look at that. Kind of nice actually. That looked awkward because it was awkward, to be fair. This would be better if I had a sponge or something. Then the rampage side can truly get going. But I don't, so I can't. Let's just protect everyone. You protect, he attack, but most importantly, the Empire strikes back. That'll do. Should have done that attack before I did everything else actually, but never mind. We're still here. I really need these damn graves to go though. I mean, there's really no point in locking in the rampage side with this kind of fight. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. I mean, thing is though now, they're just getting so much shield whenever someone dies. This is a really terrible fight for me. Right now. They're just going to constantly be escalating up. Come on, roll up cantrip side. Okay. Never mind. The death shield was the death of me. Let's run it back one more. Depending on the length of the next one. If it's a short one, I'll do another one on top of it. But let's see if I can't get another good run going. Best so far today has been what, 22? It's fairly paltry, honestly. That's right, Guardian, die as you live, doing absolutely nothing. That's a shame. That's the thing though, blyptra is so one way or another, I find. Place blank sides with Teal 10 cleanse quad use. That is so nice. But do I really want it? Yeah, I really want that actually. Do I want it over having another unit though? That's really good actually. Oh, I take out Underworld deal and I go unsummon. You know what, let's see what this does. Hold on. Flee. I thought that was a... Sorry, I thought that was a... For some reason I thought that was a, whatchamacallit, affect all, but it wasn't, was it? Let's go hero ranged. Bottom level up and better items. Sorry folks. Like Detour. It's a skill issue called I can't read. This sign can't. This sign won't stop me. I can't even read. Thanks, DW. What's killing you? Also, someone has Else the Bard. Neat. That's the result of leveling up the bottom unit. We take those. And yeah, unfortunately a Thorn spawn, but guess what? Everything is ranged here. You have no power here, Thorns. Get off my lawn. Doesn't that just feel silky smooth? We'll take you. So nice for a change to just be able to attack Thorns with little to no remorse. Consequences is the word I was actually looking for, by the way, but we can gloss over that. Every third turn out of random monster. I will take it. That feels like the lesser of most options for now. Cleave is actually going to be very nice here. Ish. I mean, it did a thing, so it's better than the absolutely nothing you'd think of. This is a win. There's no need to be around the bush. Let's just get this one out of the way. Full moon is cool. I wonder if that will make all of the sides ranged when it swaps over. I think it ignores. I think it ignores the blessing in that sense. Which I know sounds weird based on my previous statement about how things affect stuff. I believe in this instance it would not take the thing. We'll see. Yeah, see, it's a side replacer. The basic default sides of a unit have ranged, but not the modified sides. There's a couple little workarounds about how blessings or items override each other. Generally, blessings take precedence, as you've seen. Blessings and curses take precedence. But if an item does things in a certain manner, then that's not how it's going to work. Screw you. Also, let's do this. I can't actually get rid of random monster 1F40. So let's just prep it. Win. Also, the cantrip dagger hit the goblin, so didn't matter if I think you know what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm derping out with my words. I hope you know what I'm trying to say. If you don't, that's on me. Skill issue. Okay, so I can take out the regular wolf. Do I do that though? No. Taking out the wolf that brings in other wolves is more important here. I'm foregoing the 1F40 being an issue because it's not. Let's cleave here. You attack this wolf. You're safe. I know you can't cleanse exhausts. I've shown that off before, it doesn't work like that. Damage cleave chain. Place the rightmost side with 1 damage vulnerable. Let's put that on the thief for now. Just removes 1 blank side. Top 3 mortal 8 is actually a little bit of a problem late game. During every second fight everyone gets heavy damage. That's even more of a problem though. Everyone gets door. I could get the reliable Koichi. So each turn social 2. I think I want boss smash. I know, but going bow bath is normally not a good thing. Let's go boss smash. Versatile. I think will be my route forward there. I'll take this. Oh yeah, exposed edges for the Jinx curse. Fine by me. If I do this and this, you hit here, this guy runs away. Full Moon can now go on the Ruffian. Let's give 41D the vulnerable. Just to, again, stop blank side. Hell no. Annoying, but everyone has ranged. Believe it or not, this doesn't matter. When everyone has ranged, Flighty is a decent enough curse to take, because it's not going to change anything. Maybe though I need to smith this. I wanted to smith this, but that's not the way this is looking, is it? And I can else meter. Oh yeah, there's times where I won't have range, for instance when the Ruffian transforms via full moon. Is what it is. Let's take out the bones. And also, having ranged on an attack all is actually useful. It might not seem it, but it just allows you to ignore on-hit effects, such as what the Basilisk can give you. Right, the Ruffian's going to protect himself. And also, with Flighty, if you get everything to the back line, everything's... If there is no front line, everything's a front line. Or you know what I mean, if there's only a back line, everything's a front line. Whichever way around you want to work that statement. It's the same statement. It's like when Pam has the 2 pictures of Dunder Mifflin and she gives it to Creed. Huh, this isn't my first The Office reference of the day. But yeah, when she gives the 2 pictures to Creed and she's like, right, corporate's asked you to figure out the difference between these pictures. They reckon there's 27 differences in the pictures. And then she goes to the guys with the camera and she's just like, they're the same picture. Just because Creed's an absolute dumbass. Let's perma boost the Ruffian. Sorry, I went on a bit of a rampage there, didn't I? Bit of a what do they call it? A non sequitur. That's right, I was on a bit of a non sequitur. Damn, where am I putting that word from? Let's perma boost 313. And just shoot it up. Yeah, 313 is pretty good. Yeah, something that's definitely worth my perma boost / leveling up attention. Getting a bone. And the guy didn't get to flee because of the summon. That's a shame. That is a crying shame. Tears stream down my face. Okay, you're dead. Sinner? No, 81E is really good actually. Trust. Full moon on... I think I still leave full moon on one of the Y2s. I don't know who though. Because I quite like what 81E's got to offer. Oh, hold on. This isn't as good of a guy as he looked. It's because he's got the damn boss smash on that it looked appealing, but it wasn't appealing. Should have taken a Sinu. Rip. Oh well. I can take this and... hold on. Never mind, moving on. What do I want to do here? Pain +2 to the left. I could give O2 Demonic Deal. That would then involve keeping on top of him. Yeah, see look, that's just a 1 damage cleave chain. It's actually rather poop. I'll get 3 random tier 2s. To which I say... marvellous. Right, we'll do this. The Blessed Rain goes to the Bard. And I think I actually want to go this over the dodge. To be fair. Ornate Hilt. Mid 3 level up. Also, adding a barrel is funny because it just goes to the top and it doesn't really do anything. If it was programmed to sit in the middle of a team, it'd be far more effective. But until you have cursors to add people above this barrel, the barrel sits here and it's kind of useless. I'm not going to take it to show it off right now, but that's a source, trust me bro. I promise. Top magic, the top non-magic hero add heavy to all sides. Do I maybe just take that because I've got a curse involving heavy anyway, right? During every second fight everyone gets heavy. Let's just take hefty. I'm fine with that. Oh, I've got an agent now. I should have thought about checking the items. Okay, let's do this. So let's boost the agent for the purpose of the quad use. Also, the vulnerable did nothing this turn. Such is life when the only person that rolled damage is the person that rolled the vulnerable. So let's see, the prince can help heal. I need to take the damn thing off the brawler now. That is one thing I need to do. Heavy single use. You're rescued. You're rescued. You're dying to a bones. What does this say? Dispel. Remove all traits from this target. I didn't want to I of course didn't want to remove traits from the quartz because that would get rid of its KO side. Let's attack the quartz to bring it down to 1 away. And now it turns out that boosting the agent was actually going to work against me. I would have loved to have had the single damage quad use for the quartz. Oh well. Let's do it another way. It's almost like you can do other things than the one thing you think of right away. Spooky. With this team, the prince provides healing, so if I go paladin I might not need the Valkyrie, but I think the fight's going to last a while because everybody's going to only be able to hit the top hit point. So maybe this might be in order. And I think I will give the broader perma use. I do want that on the agent almost at all times. Third sniper. I'm gonna sniper every third turn. Oh, okay. I clicked it. Can't be mad. I mean, I can. There'd just be no justification for it. You can't die. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remember, this is a fight with everyone having heavy. Shield the agent because shielding the brawler would do nothing because there's overkill damage attached. Heavy fault. Fault. Other keywords you colored 3 is -1. I need to remove the orange shield, don't I? There's one thing I need to do. Oh yeah, I guess the ouch. Bye brawler. Goodbye my brawler. And now 2 are added in. Okay. I think I take something like this. You're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shield. Good enough. That's steel to the cantrip side for the brawler. The shield needs to come away. And I think I like this setup. I mean, I don't particularly love Y2, but that's kind of a choice I don't get. Let's swap this around because having... Oh! Right, so top has heavy. If it swaps to wolf form, it will remove the heavy on the wolf turns. So put that one in the think tank. Let's inspire you. Hold on. Hit you. Hit you. The plan stays the same. Hit you. Nobody dies. I like it. For now. And see, the heavy is gone. The heavy is a spy. Range. Ranged nothing. This keyword has no effect. I beg to differ, my guy. Rampage you. Now we're out of rampages. Then Grave summons bones, and in comes the randoms. I might be at an impasse on this one. Thinking about it. Oh well, let's see what happens. 1, 2. You're dying to the top sniper, you're dying to the bottom bones. You're not dying. Taking you out. Hitting you. I just don't want to stop. I just don't want to keep getting bones. So if I take out the graves, it just ignores it, right? That's how you deal with the top lane, my guys. 4, 3, shield, shield. Runs away. Good enough. This is a boss fight, so everything's getting boosted, but the eccentric's just brilliant anyway. Thank you. And I say the eccentric's brilliant, but honestly, I've not got any items that synergize with them this time. I think I'll admit the full moon as well, actually. Let's just run it like this. Monster right one. Fine with me. Not really, but I don't have a choice. Oh yeah. That's right. Right, what's this? Heavy descend. I mean, the heavy's part of the thing. So I want the eccentric to roll its... Oh, this is a blessing. In disguise. Look at that. I mean, if I rolled a damage side, it would have ended it anyway. So, replace all sides with the heroes above both sides. I'm going to take Bullseye. I'm really liking this agent. Wrong item, buddy. Let's go start damage a third? I don't like it. Place blank sides with my middle side. That will really save my eccentric. Monster hit point down. Youth is not bad when there's exactly one item in the inventory. All heroes copy all unequipped items. I'm not sure how I feel about that right now. Let's go reliable and mid trio. Can't wait to roll my blank trio on my eccentric. That wasn't bad, actually. We'll take those. One person going down for the greater good. Anyone else get the hot? Anyone else just think hot fuzz just then when I said that? I know I sure did. I don't like any of these actually. I'm gonna roll random. Alright, that's kind of nice actually. Engage to the middle. Oh, you can get double the... Genius, you can get double the... Whatchamacallits? Double the pips to somebody with full... Oh, stupid. Nobody's starting with full health. It's not exactly going to help, is it? Oh well. The bandit's running. I can tell you that much. Goodbye. Oh, no, hold on. Heavy. Good one. Shield, shield. No, stop. Shield, shield. Brawler goes down. When he gets revived, he gets another perma boost. Side. Right. You can see where I'm going with this. Take this, I suppose. No, let's try and get the okay, whatever. Right, I'm saved. You're dead. You're dead. This is not good. I now need the revive side. Revive 2, please. That's not revive 2. Alright, so anyway, let's run it back. Fine by me. So, here we go. Let's try this again. Bone math. Unsummon perceptive. Sounds good. Easy enough. Let's grab... Oh, this is interesting. Not interesting enough. Let's add a rat. Ouch. Nice. I actually kind of saved myself without even thinking about it. Let's shield you. On stop. Instead of focus, no, I could just do it via focus. So let's make sure that you're safe. Win. Thanks, Bowmaths. Wolf is 6 hit points. No, I don't think I will. Compass. Don't know what made me change my mind there, but something made me feel like I needed to change my mind. We'll see. Vulnerable. There's something in there. Hold on, before we lose hit points, let's do this. Boop. Hit you. Nice. Take those. Dead. Vulnerable. 2 damage. Take a random, of course. Trap is actually not bad. Probably not what I would have chosen given whatever options I'd have been given, but we'll take it. Not that I really had any choice in the matter. Let's grab something like this. May as well save my unit over dealing more damage for now. Ideally it's the alpha, of course, that goes down, but here's what it is. That's vulnerable. Cleave to take out the rat. Hit you. Hit you. Save the squire. We've now moved everything halfway around. I'll take a curse here. Mid. It says hero mid all poison 3. But it's not all. It's just the middle, so I'm confused. Better items. Every other hero level up. No. Challenge each fight. Extra hero. Extra reroll you. Let's take that actually. The thing is, I won't take the challenge every time. Sometimes what you're... It's the classic, the risk is not worth the reward function, realistically, was what it comes down to. The snake's going. Let's hashtag take the snake. Shield 3. I can actually parry twice. Which is kind of neat, honestly. Holy heck, I've just noticed the time of the stream so far. This one has been a... Actually, no, I was about to say it's been a longer stream than expected, but not really. I did say to myself, let's have a longer streaming day. So, combine this with the 2 Supermarket Together streams earlier, and yes, I have to say 2 because bloody pulled my power lead out as I was trying to do something else while leaving the room. That was a very clever move. Anyway, complaining aside, pulley? Oh, it gets even better. We'll pulley, rotate, then rotate. How nice. That was so worth it, by the way. Dueling pistol for an ogre. Add duel to the left. Maybe I take this one. Let's then add it to CC... Ooh, didn't mean to click that button, you can probably tell. Add it to CCB. If anyone's attacking CCB, a lot of units attack the top. I mean, that was the wrong cleave, but that's fine. I've got a plan here. Got a little something up my sleeve. You could say there's a little something up my cleave. Let's get rid of you. Okay, let's take you. Hit you. I think what I want to do is take out a goblin by force, save the trapper. I can do something like that. I think that's okay. I want this and this, but not necessarily this. That's actually more optimal, to be fair. Marvellous. And Guardian is okay, I guess. I do not want Flighty in a run where I don't have ranged. That was one condition, I'll say. Unfortunately now, the goblins have got so much extra health, I won't be able to beat it, I don't think. This? Do I go one less around? Give you the medikit, then spin you round? Now we're back to the top and bottom having the cantrip daggers like the knight. Looks kind of nice. No, to be honest, the trapper's probably dead anyway. Hate to say it. Oh, I can kind of get the trapper to save himself if I rolled the cleanse side. Oh well. Let's pretend the sarcophagus doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist. It's giving me stupid stony boys, but I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill it, so there's no point in trying to fight it. That's not very useful. do this. Oh yeah. Bye, Militia. Bye, Felicia. Right. Now I need to roll the cleanse side on the trapper. Come on, cleanse side. That's not the cleanse side, so you know what? You're going to take someone on your way out. So I'm thinking, take out the gnoll. Hold on. If I cleave this, take out the gnoll. Sarcophagus runs away. I just need to hit... Hold on. I have two... Oh, phew, the knight. I was about to say, hold on, I have two shieldy boys trying to take on enemies, but no. We had enough. Blessed water foil. I cleanse the top and bottom. The glyph of purity would be great for the guardian. Let's get it. You know what? No extra thoughts needed. If it sounds good, let's go for it. I'm not going to talk myself out of... Middle person has 1 hit point, and they're poisoned for 3. Duplicate. All heroes add duplicate to all sides. That's actually kind of a detriment in a way. Better items is not a detriment. Pentagram. For the first 5 turns the unit can't die. Oh well, I've already chose something that was level 6. You know, worth 6 thingamajiggies. Too late. I'm not going to add that for those crappy rewards at this point. You kidding me? You kidding me? Stop that right meow. I mean, that was terrible. What's not terrible though is let's shield cleave here. Takes out the imp, saves the guardian. Something like that. Seems pretty good to me. And I can take the cleave because that will hit the ack. Close. You can see where I was going though. The cleave would have hit the whiz and something else could have hit the whiz and I probably could have avoided what just happened, but you know. Okay, so whatever will be will be. This is also not great, if I'm honest, but oh well. This run might die, but this isn't going to be the last run. I've decided. I have an itch that I need to scratch now. So we'll run it back. This will, however, be a dead run. Like this, just no way this isn't a dead run. I did also get rid of the exert sides. Funnily enough, if I kept the exert sides on the night, I actually might have won this. But you know, skill issue. We move on. Onto... you know what? I still want Force, actually. I still think I prefer Force over the others. Or at least over the other one I go for, I mean. In the middle row. How about none of the above? Ooh, per boss versatile. I think it's reliable and versatile. You know, I did like the look of the right 2 Overdog, actually. The right 2 Overdog was also looking pretty neat. in their own ways. Let's take you out. Meet Gladiator. And do I want to go rushed? Let's do it. Can't say I'm particularly enamoured with it, but it would do. Also, that's actually the worst role possible for the Gladiator, really. Well, not the worst role, actually. There is like one worse role. Yeah, actually, that's pretty much the worst role. I could have sworn I clicked that. That is a skill issue. Oopsie daisy. Nonetheless. Sorry, I went off for a second there. Great stuff, Clumsy. Your work is masterful. Pig runs. That would do, Pig, that would do. I don't need to use the potion. Let's get Skulk. Let's get something off the board. So, shield you. Take another one off the board. We keep going. Choo-choo. This train has no brakes. And that's an easy win. With damage to spare, in fact. These are not the rolls I desire. There we go. 2 damage engage. That's the one. Then let's just engage the rat. And that's a wrap. Sticky and +1 to all sides. Singularity 2. I quite like that actually. Do I do it? Then perceptive. Then every second turn +1 reroll and 5th growth. I'm going to take the growth over the challenge, by the way, this time. That's kind of funky. Add sticky and +1 to all sides. What are we making sticky? The Gladiator? I like the look of that actually. We'll get summoning circle. So let's take the blind out, take on the snake, and then win. Go on, cantrip. Wrong guy. He was so close. Let's take a ranger, 100%. For every defeated boss at the end of the 3rd turn, 1 damage to all allies. No. Lucky. He's not what I would say. Adding a grave is actually perfect. Ish. However, this does not look perfect for Senior Ranger. Nope, never mind. No harm. Viscera though. Damage, flesh, pain. Place the 2 right sides of the hero, place both sides. No, let's get a random. a useless random, by the way, because we can't have blanks. We have the Koichi system. And that ogre is dead. This is my swamp now. Easy peasy stuff. Let's grab a monk. No real, that's a no thoughts head empty kind of decision right there. Let's grab you. Then literally everyone dies. Neat. Jack will replace the things with the thing. No, I don't think I will. Let's take a random. +1, -1, +1, -1. I actually don't like that on any of them, if I'm honest. It might be best on the gladiator though. Let's give it a shot. Big hit of 6. Oh no. Could be a problem, we'll see. Top 2 level up. Every 7th fight, great start. That equals 10. Or every 3rd is self-heal. I definitely want Underworld deal. It's whether I want the self-heal or the great start. Every 3rd dice is in every fight. Great start is only every 7th turn. Every 7th fight, sorry. So I think I've made the correct decision. I mean, the goblin hasn't. There, that's just annoying. So, smith you, repel you, hit you. Yeah, actually, let's get rid of the goblins. Goblin D is nuts, am I right? Agent, 100%. Monsterite, skull. Like the sound of that. Come on, armorer. My guy. One job. I've got growth on, haven't I? Oh. That tier 1 blessing, by the way. It's a tier 1. It's gonna do great stuff. Doesn't really matter what else happens here. Come on. Oh man, the ability to tap to mute my mic saves me from sneezing right in your face. So nice. Longsword. I mean, I could give it to the vet. I'm sold. Say no more. Longsword. Lead boots. This is literally a 4 damage machine. That is all it does. It does 4 damage. It's kind of funny in its own way though. Kind of useful. I mean, not quite agent being boosted useful, but it can kill zombies. Okay, let's see here. Hit you. You're dying to the Spiker and the Fanatic. Alright, if I hit the Fanatic like this, that's right. That just looked nice, to be fair. It wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary. It wasn't necessary at all, but it's kind of nice. Okay, we win. 1. Ready? Grave takes 1 damage. Grave takes another damage. Grave takes another damage. Oh, and guess what? The Grave would have taken another damage. Pop. I didn't actually press the button to kill the last guy. That's why I was confused. This looks nice. That looks nicer. Also allows me to keep my armor up. All monsters plus 1 hit points. Yeah, okay. We're on the tail end of that right now, so I don't particularly mind. Oh, I wonder what combo I'm going to pull out here. Could it be this combo where I just hit everything? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, that's a mostly dead rotten already as well, so it's not a bad combo, I'm just saying. Come on, roll the quad use. The combo only works if you do the quad use. Like that, that's correct. Good job. That one. I'm not summoning you. You're... Don't worry, the graves will die. Rescue. Ooh, that's actually not bad either. Let's go here. Rescue. Heavy. Rescue. I mean, I'm just assuming this is saving some people here. Rescue. Oh. That kind of worked. And yes, I was having too much fun pressing the other buttons to actually pay attention to what was going on there. I'm surprised I just about caught what was going on at the last second, if I'm honest. 2, 3, goodbye. Catnip. Hold on a minute here. Oh, this is wicked. If only I could do both. So you set the self-shield size to 3, which would mean instead of shield 1 smith, it'd be shield 3 smith, right? Then you add 4, so it'd be 7 smith. Then again, if the armourer doesn't roll the smith sides, they could roll the shield cleave sides, for instance. It's not the end of the world. Let's take left wing. Everyone gets killed. Copy the right side onto the rightmost side. Don't think I want that. Everyone gets bark skin. Immune to shields, definitely not. Most poison, most highest hit point enemies. Peanut shell, plus 1 empty hit point. Cleave to the middle side. Versatile. Hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10. Perceptive, versatile, and extra reroll. This is more just to mop up the outside stuff, really. Oh, I didn't take the Olympian Trident, did I? Or did I? And I just completely missed myself over. And I forgot to equip it. Because I was looking at the Olympian Trident, of course, and thinking about the agent. If you couldn't tell. Uh-oh. Let's just do this. What's this? Minus era. Not plus 1 pip for each. Minus era. Not plus 1 pip. Copy all keywords from the first enemy attack. Target must have the least hit points. Sign me up, Chief. Okay, great. 10 damage, eliminate. Whatever. Win. So it looks like a lot of options right now, but eventually it might become a lot less options. I want the brawler. I don't think I need to say why. Don't need to say why when I can show why. Come on. It's the wrong side. Still the wrong sides, my guys. Nope. Tactical counts twice for tactic costs. Interesting. Also, that was not the correct side, actually. When you look at it. Right, so you're dying to those. What can I do to freaking save my growth can come into effect? Oh, so close. Fine. The Valkyrie's not actually important. Or rather, not that it's not important, it's just that the tactics don't revolve around the Valkyrie right now. Oh, you were so close. Come on. Give me the... You suck. Demon. Out. You go. You. Out. Go. Go. Yeah, this isn't as fancy as I wanted it to be right now. There you go. That's all I wanted, by the way. If that part wasn't obvious, this is what I wanted. Rampage. Rampage. I mean, I should have attacked the bottom bones first to cause the thing, but don't worry about it. Rampage. 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 Thank you. Lots of options. Not sure which ones of them I like right now. Add cantrip to all sides of the exactly one. Hold on. I have the thing, don't I? Oh, I don't have the thing. Add cantrip to my smiths. Then, I mean, I can assuage the Valkyrie's rescue side for now. But I want this to happen. Worse items. Rightmost stuck. Adding a spoolie is acceptable. Also ×2 barrel. Sheesh. Oh my god, did you see it did the thing? Look, it did the thing. Holy heck. I'm not going to roll that again. I can't risk that. Bandit. Will. On stop. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. I mean, that did not feel like that did not feel like enough rolls to me, if I'm honest. On the quad use, I felt like I got Quinn use out of it. Is more what I mean. Oh, there wasn't enough, sorry, that's the wrong way around. Really need you to hit the... Okay. No worries, no worries. It's not important or anything. It just would have been nice, you know? By agent. Just this once, I'll allow it. Just this once, by the grace of God, you have been blessed. Pop. Pop. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got Underworld deal, by the way. What's going on here? I don't want to remove your armor, but I'm gonna have to. Am I gonna have to? It's fight 16. There's only 2 more level ups to go, really. Maybe I don't level up the armor. Maybe I skip. I think I'm gonna skip. This might seem like a silly choice, but I'm going to be skipping the next ones as well, of course, for the rest of the whatchamacallit and the doodad. The run. Also, look at that. It cantripped itself. It can... The armourer cantripped himself. Look at it. That's insane. Do I, though? Instead go rampage and just take everything off the board? Or do I take out Tyrantus turn 1 I think I take out Tarantus turn 1. I've got a revive. Take out literally everything else next time. Pretty neat. So, yep, he hit something. Swap engage. Oh, the agent rolled swap engage. Not quite what I'm after though, actually, funnily enough. Oh, that's close. Nope, that was not close. Okay. Luckily everything here has under, you know, whatever that is. 8 damage, yeah, fine. See ya. Next, sickle. +1 to the lower side pips. I mean, I have a blessing for a singularity ×2, so this tier 8 singularity is kind of meh at this point. I could, however, go sickle. +1 pip to all damage side sounds better though, doesn't it? Let's see here. What are we looking at? I mean, I've still got the same starting 5 heroes. I think I should add one. Even if it's one I'm not particularly fond of. Add sticky to all sides. That can go on the evoker, who I really couldn't care less about. Let's give him this. I don't know. Seems fun. Hope that's acceptable. Let's take the quad use, of course. Of course, I'll take the rampage. Do I roll the Smith one more time? No. Let's just take our wins where we can get them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save you. Take you out. Da 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 da. I want you to take me out. Let's do that. There we go. That's alright, right? Could be worse. Could be worse. Your hit. Nice. Keep going. Damn. Let's hit. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Looks silly, I know. But it was calculated for a change. I can now upgrade the evoker. If I upgrade the evoker to a sorcerer, I'd be wanting to get rid of the sticky. But I don't want anyone else to roll sticky. I mean, I've already got a lead boots in effect. So maybe I go with the Artificer. Or the Kronos. Again, I'm not a big fan of having this blue. Let's go Kronos, honestly. And just keep this up. And that's the wrong way around on the water for me to want to equip it on, so let's add random monster to each fight. I'm sure that's okay. Let's take the nobody dies, just in case. Good thing I did, because this is not what I wanted. Let's upgrade the quad use real quick though. 2. Rampage. You 4. Rampage. I could have also taken out the Hydra like immediately, by the way. But that's fine. Come on, my beautiful armor. Roll the thing, please. Sheesh. This is fine. 1, 2. Obviously, I wanted to upgrade the rampage in that situation. Keep going. Who do I save with the Valkyrie? It's got to be the Valk itself, right? I think I've got a couple users here. Then this is the 5th hit. Damn. Good thing I kept track of that. I'm going to grow the rampage again. Not that it matters. Also, thinking about it now, I could have unequipped the sticky boots entirely and allow the veteran to hold on to the curse. Yes, I did only just think about that. Counter it to the 2 right sides. Double the pips to the left side. I mean, what's... this is level 7. Sparks. Which means I could give sparks to... Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Sparks to everything with 1 doesn't matter at this point. Plus 4 pips to sides with 4 or more pips. If I had another item slot, that could be hilarious, but no, I don't. Collar, copycat. Don't think I want that, do I? Helm of Power. Time Stone. I'm just saying words. I think I want a random here, actually. Add ranged and chain to all sides. How many times do I mention that ranged and chain is absolutely broken in this game? A few too many. It's got 1. Okay. Right. All I need to do is hit the smith for the brawler. And then we're like flying. Also, what the hell is this? Armoured times 2 if I have shields. You have shields, buddy. Right, now you can roll me ready for some disgusting moves. Ranged and chain, ranged and chain, ranged and chain, ranged and chain. Yep. This is stupid. There's no other way to put it. This is just stupid. 1, 2, 3. See ya. Next. Skip. There is a way for me to circumvent Hexia, and it involves the Valkyrie, as I'm sure you could probably have guessed. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Oh, that's not your best shot, is it, my guy? You knew what I meant. Ranged and chain, ranged and chain, ranged and chain, ranged and chain. Continue just to take everything out. Build up the side. Let's, I need to hit you for you. Bring back this 1, 2. Ranged and chain. Hit you. Hit you. Nice. Don't worry about the demons, we'll deal with them. Because demons are a girl's best friend. Man, that's a great song. Then again, it's Powerwolf, what do you expect? Of course it's a great song. Right, hit you guys for all of your stupid. Ranged and chain, ranged and chain, ranged and chain, rampage, ranged and chain. Hitting for 22 damage, doesn't die. Hexia, there you go. Right, next phase. Monster Rides 2. Because monsters have rights too. Hero reborn. Better items. Keep rerolls. Hunt. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, mandatory. Roll you. Singularity. No longer quite as useful as it once was, actually. I could get the defender to keep its role. Give the singularity to the evoker. Get a whole bunch of mana. What curses do I have involving mana right now? Surprisingly, not many. Not any! Let's roll it. So, there's a good one. That's looking good. And the alloy probably is rolling about as good as it could get, but let's roll it again. Drop you. And everyone's safe. Pretty neat. Wolves at half health. See you later. I would love to take the juggler, but I kind of can't because I don't want to give it singularity M4. With the bard, however, we give the evoker this, we give the bard this, and what do you know, we have a whole bunch of rerolls and cantrip damage. Not too heartless. I don't whenever I save a hero. Skip rewards then. See how we go. Also, bones pet egg. Ooh, 6 boneses. How about probably no? I need to save the bard. It's a single rat doing the trick. Or rat. Sorry, that was actually terrible. Probably should upgrade the shield cleanse, honestly. Then let's see here. You can take damage. Come on, soldier. Come on, bard, I meant to say. Never mind. Never mind. You know, you just keep on your merry. We'll just be here. And no, I did actually mean to spend that mana. I didn't mean to not spend it. Alas, we're here. And this is why I wanted to spend it, because then I could have killed the ball with that in this turn before. I mean, I know I still killed it, but you know what I mean. It would have been straight down to the, what should we call it? The stone hit point. Place bottom side with 1 damage cantrip. Kind of like the idea of just making Bard a roll bot, honestly. Monster Rights 3? I mean, Monster Rights 2 is also not bad, honestly. But hey, again, I repeat my previous statement, here we are. Ooh, there's a 5 damage cantrip. Now I'll give you 5 rerolls cantrip. Do nothing of the sort. What's attacking you? A thorn. And a rat. Shield. Hold on, you're self-shielding. Self-healing, sorry. Then shield you. Have you self-heal? No, that's stupid. Let's do that. Yeah, it's looking good. God, look at the horrendous damage from the enemies. Goodbye, bud. Goodbye, my bud. Goodbye, my bud. Right, let's go rogue. It has cantrip. Monster left 4, how wonderful. Did I take monster flank yet? No, not yet. It is on the list. There's only so much I can do when it hasn't actually appeared, isn't there? That's the other flip of the coin. Nice, that's the big reroll. Let's take Cleave Chain. And of course the cantrip that got the growth was the damn shield one that I didn't actually want to get the thing on. Oh well. It's still an upgraded side of all time. And is this fight really just going to turn into a reroll to win? I got lucky. It won't be doing this every time, don't worry. This is just a luck one. Though to be fair, I'm trying to tailor it so that the odds are in my favour for it to go. To be fair. More cantrips. So yeah. Next fight. Poem. There's not a lot of synergy. I see Sinnoh with Snake. And I see Rogue with Rat. Oh yeah, Sinnoh with Spider as well. And the same for Soldier. But not really paying attention to the thingy. I do not want Smelly Manure. Nor Pocket Phylactery. I am Pendant. I don't particularly want any of those. I probably should have taken the random, honestly. But I chose the best of the ones that were there, just in case. Each fight, choose a tier 1 item with everyone having an extra item slot. Yes, please. And that's where you want quality. Because the higher your quality is, the better the items that you get from the... So I'm getting level 2s right now. Because clearly I've got Delta +1 quality somewhere. I think I just equipped this to say the Sinnoh or the Evoker. Where do I want to go? Let's go Evoker, honestly. And quite frankly, I know it looks stupid, but let's just put the slide after that so that I would want to roll the Vitality anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's locked in or not. Locking it in just ensures I remember to keep it. That's all. Because it wouldn't lock it in if I put it after, which in this case, as I say, works against me in a weird, twisted kind of way. Not really, but just take me at my word for now. Make me feel special in some way. Lots of rerolls. Glorious. How many rerolls would I like? Yes. That's a lot of options. G2? He's got rerolls in there. Friendship Bracelet, Quicksilver. Friendship Bracelet seems moot. Quite honestly. Who knows, it might end up being useful. First Aid Kit could be nice actually. Let's take First Aid Kit for Rogue. I do not want to go back to basics. Back to basics actually kills the run. Like straight up. I would lose this particular run round if I took back to basics. So no, I shan't be doing that. Also, how many militias from the militia eggs? Look at that. This bottom militia egg is doing... Summon 8 militias, by the way. Nice and easy to keep hold of, yeah. Okay, let's not summon this many. Let's get rid of you. You're dying? Why are you dying? The quartz. Of quartz you are. Can I just... Right, let's take you out. Hit you, stun you. You're dying to 522, whatever. I prioritised the soldier higher apparently. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let the other guy live because the other guy had cantrips. So therefore by default he was more important. Oh well, I didn't, so it's a good issue. It affects the outcome of the battle, not one iota. Fairly certain I can, I think with a barrel you can just kind of... Ah, egg on my face. I shouldn't have done that. If it wasn't the third turn, I think it would have been able to have run away if when barrels are on their own. But because that was the third turn, of course, brought 2e6 in. There. Goes down all the same. Glowing egg. Just to grow the random whatever I feel. Let's take glowing egg. And give that to... Again, it doesn't actually matter at this point, actually. Maybe I'll give it just to you. I also forgot about the in between fights, in between this X amount of fights, having -1 to the left anyway, I'll be honest. I actually forgot about that. Twin daggers goes on, not you. Do I do this? Or do I just do this? I think that looks kind of neat. Even though having the health would be nice. Just as a backup plan. Monster hit points per 3/6. Whatever. It's fine with me. Everyone's dying because there's a war chief on the board. I think I want to lock in the... None of this actually. Take the war chief out. The... Hold on. Bard is dying to the ogre and the bones. Bard is the most important unit. If the bard dies, the whole structure falls apart. Right now? Oh wow, that actually weakened me for a whole lot there. I might need to get to the end of the rolls and just try and keep the heal 2 cleanse actually. Probably not though, because you know, lots of rolls. And there you go. I don't really want to risk... I don't want to tempt fate. Let's swap the soldier for the veteran. I think I'll go Citron Ring, just so it's on someone. And oh yeah, I unlocked the third item slot for my characters from my blessing, so let's just give it to him. Swing fights 4 and 15, bottom hero 1 hit point. I couldn't care less about the evoker, by the way. I've already said that. Lots of rerolls. Pretty neat, honestly. Keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Or shielding. If I could get a like a, what's it called, the bandit mask, that gives you cantrip on sides that don't have pips. That'd be quite nice actually. Oh well, there goes stupid middle lady who hits like a truck. Gither. I got there. I mean, I don't actually have to. I didn't need to continue rolling. Would have just won. Add range to all sides. I know it looks silly. I want to add range to those sides particularly. Very particularly. Right, small bonus 2, whatever. Every other hero level up. Everyone gets friendship bracelet. Hero fierce actually works against me. I've talked about that before. Perceptive 8 isn't particularly necessary, but let's grab it because it sounds funny. Grab a challenge before each fight. Square wheel. A cantrip tool says there are 2 or fewer living heroes. Let's just give it to the veteran, just in case something screws up. If it's so screwed up that the veteran is one of the last 2 people to live, then we've done something wrong. 8 summon 8 barons. Holy heck. How about no? That is not happening, by the way. I'm doing everything in my power, even if it means stopping my rolls preemptively, to make sure I have the damage to take that trucker out. We're not having 8 barons. Not on your Nelly. That is an actual, like, aberration. Mind you, the damage is doing itself. Everyone else is getting taken out, so eventually I'm hitting the damage to take out the Baron anyway. And in a funny twist of fate, I almost was left with just the Barons. That would have been funny. What's going on? Hold on. I'm just trying to remember what's going on here. That's 4 to the 2 right sides. That's ranged all damage sides. This needs to stay the same. I could take the Brawler instead of the Sinew. But I need to keep the Bard as it is. 3 pip pain. Bottom 2 heroes. I die whenever I save a hero. Ah. I need another hero then. Heal 3 rescue self-cleanse. Copy the middle side onto the left side. Actually, genius. Then I get rid of the egg. Give the egg to anyone. Brawler gets the shield. Bandana, this is what I was talking about. I don't know. I want to take it. So if he does happen to come across anyone who's small and has very few hit points, he's just gonna stun them on cantrip. I have very little reason to lock people in. And yeah, because the Bard saved. I think I died to the curse now, by the way. I think having that particular curse, as fun as this run has been, that particular curse just killed me. Very distressing. Do not think that my monotoneness is calm. Here, my monotoneness is panic. It's a shame though, because this has been a really fun run. Something, all good things must come to an end. Rampage. Rampage. Rampage? Not rampage on you just yet. Rampage. Rampage. Growth side. Rampage. Keep the brawler alive. I could not care less about the evoker. Also, are the guys actually going to save this, these guys going to save this run? Could this potentially be a saved run? I'll be impressed if they do. Stun the spiker by Rogue. This could be, I'm not saying it is, but this could be a turnaround of all time. The only problem is I don't think it actually is based on what's going on here. Funnily enough, I think this might be a no-go still. Annoyingly. However, actually this is perfect. Think about it. The veteran's got the cantrip, and then I'll have a guy left alive who right, so the two guys left alive is someone who cantrips every side and someone who has rerolls from cantrips. I think we're back. I think we're so back. Oh me of little faith. Crescent shield, love it. Add shifter to the two right sides. Sponge. Sponge. I have to be careful now though. We've been over this. I need to be careful with relying on the bard. Let's spread the love. Then let's give the brawler Quicksilver as well. So now the brawler is decked out. Then let's take a round in tier 3. Top 2 heroes have... Right, so the top 2 have Exert. Oh no. The top 2 have Exert, the bottom 2 have... Dies whenever they save a hero. So the brawler can't exert anymore, but if I play my cards right... There's 2 left sides. It affects the curse about the lower side is about the base sides, by the way. Doesn't actually take into account modifiers. It just checks base sides, unfortunately. I believe you'll find. Okay, so if I can get things rolling here, I mean, the bard's technically not saving anyone so far, so we could be fine as long as I don't save anyone. Let them save themselves like that. The bard goes nowhere. This is perfect. Almost. Did you see how close to perfect that was? Like, let's be real here. That's pretty neat. And before the bard took himself out, he provided enough rerolls to carry the team. Which is kind of nice. One more damage and we win. I mean, I've got damage sitting on the board. Let's see here. I really want this, but it's going to have exert on the rampage side, which I'm really disappointed about. I can't click random. I cannot click random. If I click random, oh, let's take the dancer. There's too many things for me to look at for my head right now. Add cantrip tool size exactly 1 pip. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like zoning out here. Twisted bar. We'll take it. Also, the thimble, by the way, it doesn't make you immune to death, it just says you can't take damage. Having death inflicted is not damage, it's death. So it wouldn't have worked, unfortunately. Twisted bar sets everything to 2. Now we don't have I don't have exert on the dancer side because it's not one of the top 2, so that's fine actually. If it's set to 2, then I don't need to... Something just came up in my head and I don't know why. Never mind, don't worry. What I should do is get rid of the exert sides here. I know that doesn't seem very proactive or whatever, but this might be what I need to do. Let's go exposed edges too. And nope, that sucks. Not for a troll, thanks. Wait, I'm trying to lock in at the wrong timing. I can wait some time before having to lock the dancer. Three. Just gaining growth on all of my good sides. Nothing unusual here. Again, the bard might be dead, but his legacy will be remembered. Come on, give me the rampage side. It's now kind of necessity now. Perfecto, thank you. Let's take this for now. Grow this side. Hold on. No. Undo that. Keep this, keep this, keep this. Reroll the G2. Okay, never mind. Again, I don't know what I was really thinking there. The answer is I don't think I was. This is a thought. Now it may look stupid, but it took out the Baron. In fact, hold on, can I not just save the dancer anyway? Does this not just save with the amount of mana I have? Or does it require... Oh, okay. Silly me. No problems here. Let's stun you. Keep you... Hold on. I need to go this, I think. Then he... Okay. Stun. None of this. Go back a couple. Take this out. Stop. Go here. Take that one out. Can't stun you, but we're living and we're good. Something like that. I mean, the dancer's still going to die when I next use Rampage with her, but for now she's got reroll cantrips and just damage cantrips. There we go. And now all of the stinky, what do we call them? The stupid sides. Thimble for the thing. Copy the rightmost side onto the top and bottom sides. You're telling me that I could just... Hold on. Let's fix this a little bit here. I'm going to turn this into a major cantrip reroller guy. The dancer won't take damage on its turn. Everything is ranged. Why does it matter about not proccing on hit effects? For the dancer though. And with the bard I just have to hope to not hit this. So it severely limits my abilities to actually save other heroes. I think that's a plan. Let's leave it like this. And every third turn summon a Spiner, just make my every third turn even worse. Nope. Nope. Learn invest. Nope, definitely not. Better items 5. Huh. If only I was getting items at the beginning of every single turn. Well, how are the turntables? And again, the bard shouldn't really be saving people, he should be safe. It should be that everyone else is taking things out. He just does damage here and there, is what I'm thinking. I do want to lock in the dancer's side already, for nothing more than I can. And that seems a little bit preemptive, but roll with me here. Bye, bard. Remember, I keep rerolls. Dancer immune to damage during her turn. She wipes the board. Now, what's going on here? Do you replace G2? You replace G2. So I could get mana at the wazoo. Valkyrie replaces this one again. Oh, idea. Make the immune to death a cantrip. Then it cantrips the bard, who then stays alive. Genius, I say. Genius. Start the first turn, shield 4, hate it, thanks. Prince Hat, hate it. Ash Cocoon. Parasite illegal. So starting hit points to 1, change it to left sides. Thanks, I love it. Then I won't need blessed water then, will I? I'm not really using it, am I, either? So I think that's fine. Add sticky to all sides. I need this gone so that the evoker can roll this bad boy. Then I may as well run undergrowth so this affects that side. Okay. No. I mean, I could take more of these challenges. As you can see, it's not really a challenge per se at this point. But still, come on, Valk. Keep Bard alive, please. That's all you're here to do. I mean, Bard is still a reroll king, to be fair. But the intention's there. I could swap some things around. Make that no longer the case. But no, I quite like this setup as I have it. Someone else saved the Bard? And the Bard, yeah. Bard's got his little, can't be killed. So, win. Oh, I was wondering what's going on. I've got Sponge on the Brawler. That's kind of funny. I could take Demonic Deal. Dancer can't take damage during her turn. I could take Wrench Thimble or Demonic Deal Iron Helm. I'll then get rid of the Shining Bow and give that to someone else. I don't know. Wax Seal. Interesting. Then chuck an Iron Crown. Left side of equipped to a grey hero. Range and chain to the bow. Top sides. No, I'm actually fine with where I'm at. It's just about what I'm doing here, really. I think I'll take a random tier 13. Let's see what we get. Add inflict death to the middle column. Okay. Add shifter to all sides. That killed a run previously. I really liked it, and then it really just killed me. So let's see here. With the left side to the rightmost side. Pocket mirror. Then, with the evoker having undergrowth on here, with then pocket mirror, then this one also has undergrowth on this side, so the evoker becomes a reroll king. Then, I think I actually quite like this setup, based on what I just saw. Add inflict death to the middle row. I could give that to the veteran, but I have to have parasite equipped. So veteran is a parasite bait, basically. I could do with like a couple extra units here, couldn't I? Every third turn all heroes times 2 gained no shields. Bring it. I'll keep that amulet. I'm kind of out of item room now, unfortunately. Let's get moving. I do want that, but not yet. Also, 3 turns into the three rolls into the turn, 25 rerolls. I mean, if that doesn't tell you this is busted, I don't know what does. I mean, unless it's singing 5 colours in her hair, in which case it's a McFly, but let's, I'm willing to let that one slide if you are. So what's this BAF guy doing? He's just being a dude. He seems to have traits of the hand though, from what I can tell. Bard can't die. Marvellous. I've got a couple rerolls spare. However, all the rerolls in the world won't kill that bottom, either of the ghosts actually at this point. So it's not like I can really do anything, is it? Everyone's immune to death, courtesy of the Valkyrie. I think it's just roll the turn through, right? There's nothing that can be done. Don't give me that X amount of sides dice from dice is usable. It's not actually real. It's hocus pocus bogus. Win. Also the bard died on that last turn. Ouch. Sorcerer? Change the 2 left sides. I kinda like it. Kinda like how the evoker is though. Hold on. Pocket mirror left side to the... I'd keep the same setup. So I may as well go for the sorcerer. It's the same setup, just with extra steps. Hold on, let's at least get the order right here. Undergrove, copy. Yeah, there we go. It's the exact same. Once again, insert the Pam from The Office meme. Slippery dice. Fine. That's a curse that gets worse the more heroes you have, but we're still relatively grounded here. Add cantrip and death to the 2 right sides. No thanks. Add cantrips exactly 1 pip. Add 1 to shield self-shield sides. First turn plus 1 pip to all sides. I have 1 item slot left. 1 hit point is fine. Okay, let's give the Valkyrie Faint Halo Whiskey. And that's every item slot used. Effectively too, by the way, I would say. I no longer need to accept challenges in this particular cycle. But bear in mind when we hit fight 41, of course, the cycle resets. And then from there I'll be getting, like, as you've been seeing, these level 7 items just every turn. So, kinda neat. Come on, Valk. Cantrip the Bard, please. That's not the Bard. Come on, you can do better than this. Oh, sorry. You could do barder than this. Also, really, with the amount of rerolls you've had, Valk, you've not saved the Bard. Like, at all. Look at it. Everyone's saved except the Bard. But the Valkyrie's rolled everyone else like a million times over. But just not the Bard. Couldn't care less. Not that it matters at the moment, actually, there's nobody to rescue. Funnily enough. We've got 166 rolls with this insane setup, by the way. Nice. That's pretty good. So, what next? Times 2 hourglass. Times 2 metal stud. 2 reeds times 2. Holy heck. Triple the pips at the right side times 2. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's take a random curse. Now I'll take monster blank. Let's level up the mid. Oh, deep pockets though. Deep pockets. And I can't third self shield. All monsters upon death 2/2 to all allies, but all monsters have pain to the right side. Nope. Let's leave it out. Let's just go for our 8 No, 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 no. So if I take this out. Look at that number. Just if you're like, if you just have me on in the background, just like look at the number real quick. It's quite something for those that understand this game. Yeah, that's a big number. And that's the default. Imagine if I had oh, hold on a minute. Let's not be silly about this. Gained 54 rerolls. Oh man. That's one of the incoming shields can go to, I don't care. Break the bottom side of one damage cantrip can go to, I don't care. Add inflict death on the middle row though. Neat. Alright. That was good. That was worth it. Some may say. Oh, Bard's dead. He actually didn't give me any extra rerolls, the bastard. Remember how we were just looking at that number? Well, that number just disappeared in the blink of an eye. Oops. It's okay. I'm just gonna grab at my Valkyrie's discrepancy. Come on. Or at my Valkyrie's discretion, I should say. Not discrepancy. Discrepancy is a different word entirely. There we go, that's the one I want. Not even bothered about. Hold on, stop. Keep this. Reroll this. Keep this. Keep this. Reroll the others. Who knows, I might go through 25 rerolls, but we'll see. As I say, I'm just kind of keeping hold of the Valkyrie's revives in case something happens. What is annoying though now is that all the enemies get shields. Hello, Brian. We're just wait for this fight to finish up. I've got something kind of hilarious to show you. This is class. Just look at my current reroll count. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. You haven't seen anything yet. You've arrived at the perfect time, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. I did see you were streaming Fallout earlier. I was going to come and stop by, but I was editing. I needed to focus on it. Oh yeah, rerolls have a cap, by the way. The cap is like 99. Bear that in mind when I... I don't know, you. No. But that is the unit that we're going to be looking at. Okay, yeah, I need to skip this. Right, okay. This is just remember, we start with 3 rerolls at the moment. Normally it's base 2, we start with 3. Right? Just remember that. Also, what? Last one to left side, critical violet hero don't exist. That's why it's a joke item. What's this? Nope. Whatever. Give someone hit points, it's fine. This isn't what we're looking at. Right, so reroll 54 more times. How crazy is this? Editing VODs is way more taxing than editing shit posting. Yeah, because when you try to edit VODs, you have to sit through every single... with shit posting, you start from the beginning, easy peasy. When you edit VODs, you have to go and sit back through what you're saying, see what's going on, take out what you need to, and then do it. To be fair, when I make my anime review videos, I take like 2 hours. So you see like my anime review videos are like, manga review videos are like 2 minutes long. Yeah, they take about 2 hours. So I'm in no position to say anything about timing. Trust me. As someone else who does it, I get it. If ever you get content ID, just fight the claim. Apparently most people will just give it up. Even though, to be fair, I'm rather I tiptoe my way around copyright claims. Copyright. I try to make everything allowed. If I find something where it says the user allows allows the content, I'm like, yeah, brilliant. That's why you get Holocure OST in a few of my bits. I'm just like, hey, I can use this. Also, yes, the bar that just had the 54 rerolls did just die. That's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll come back. For now, let's poison some dudes. Can't target back row enemies, my ass. Get out of here. No dying. Let's inflict death to the shifter. Do this. Do this. Heal some peeps. I'm good. Uh-oh, hold on. I now need to be careful here. This actually could once again go awry. Well, how much of the... Wow. Everything except the bottom is... death. Who inflicted death on me? Oh my god, I think I inflicted death upon myself. You've come at the wrong time. Can you come back another time, Brian? You cursed me. You didn't actually curse me, by the way. I played wrong. That's a shame. I had 54 reroll cantrips and somehow I still messed it up. Oh my days. I had 54 rerolls on a single dice side on 3 sides of a unit side and I still screwed the run up. That was going to be the final one, by the way, but let's go again. Brian, you see all 6 options on the screen? Choose our layout, buddy. I'm not going to mention which ones I like and which ones I don't like, I'm just going to let you pick. Magical. Shit. You chose the one I didn't like. Okay, let's do this. Let's go top level up and... Actually, let's go latent. Yeah, the reason why I don't like the teams like this, which are mana based, is because there's a lot of curses in this game that revolve around mana. So I often take them to allow myself to basically be headway curses. So like it's like a buffer. But you know, I'm always happy to run, and that's what I wouldn't offer. What teams do people want to see if I didn't want to, you know? So I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just letting you know that's my justification. Why I just said, oh, I don't like magical. But we'll run it and we'll see what happens. Add a spoody. Let's spore the Ranger. That has Cyclops trait. Interesting. Also, let's not grow on a unit who's about to go away. Sorry, cat. Sorry, cat. You can't help me, right, meow? Spoolie dead. Rat dead. Damn, cousin, how many games are you gonna scroll through? I keep getting notifications from my cousin on Steam in the corner that's just like, your cousin's playing this, your cousin's playing this, your cousin's just come out of this game, he's going in this game now. It's like, dude, you've gone in like 5 games in the last like 30 seconds. He is clearly indecisive as to what he wants to play. Win. Nice. I'm already missing getting an item after every fight, and it'd be like tier 6. I can't believe what just happened. I'm so disappointed. 50% chance to be blank each turn. Historical accuracy and slow spells. Hold on. Archer and sniper add ranged to all sides. They're ranged anyway. I can't take this though because slow spells. So I need to go for Death Shield or random. Let's go Death Shield. If I go random, it's going to be Spider Soul. I know it. I just know it. It's like the one thing I truly dislike in this game is Spider Soul. And I know whenever I go, damn, random is going to give me a Spider Soul. Last week it literally was the first thing I rolled on random. I just basically just spacebarred. Entered my way through the run. I was like, yeah, let us go down here. It was a bit of a mess, to be honest. Hitting the buttons would be nice. Hey Kevkov, nice to have you here. Doing just well, buddy. TLDR, I just threw away a run where a bard was giving me 54 rerolls per cantrip dice, by the way, and I squandered it. So I'm doing well, but I'm mad at myself, if that makes sense. I hope you're doing well too, to be fair. Sorry, that's the first thing I should have said. Hope you're doing well. You've never seen this game before. Do you know of Slay the Spire? It's basically Slay the Spire with dice. If you don't know what Slay the Spire is, this is basically... Oh god, I have to jump through random references. This is basically Die in the Dungeons. If you don't know Die in the Dungeons, it's the amount of things I'm trying to think of what are all similar. It's a roguelike game basically. You roll dice for each of your heroes. You can see I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left hand side here. Yes, Slay the Spire, the card game, the card game roguelike. This game is literally based on Slay the Spire. Tan was heavily inspired by Slay the Spire. There's a lot of Slay the Spire references in the game. For instance, there's a item called Sandstone. Brimstone, sorry. An obvious reference to the Ironclad relic. For one reference. There's a few like little items that are also references to Slay the Spire. So yeah, Tan was heavily inspired by Slay the Spire to play the game. If you enjoy Slay the Spire, highly recommend you give this game a try, Kevkov. Sorry, let me quickly go through this and I'll show you a little extra because I'm not really explaining to you. I'm sorry about that. So you can see every single character. You know what? I'm gonna mess around here. Let's get some people's names in. Because you've been playing a lot of XCOM, I'm sticking you here. So anyway, you can see all of the people. The colours of the characters indicate their unit type. So reds are healers, blues are mages, Oranges tend to be like a roguey style character. Greens are a wild card. You can see that this is each icon shows the plan of a dice. So when it's all wrapped up together, it's then rolled. You get the sides. When we go into it, you'll see that the enemy rolls a dice. You can change the enemy sides using blessings in this game mode. Sort of felt like XCOM. Oh, yeah, I got that vibe. To be fair, now I'm doing okay with seeing that I could stream easily on my PlayStation 5. I could always rack on to XCOM 2. To be fair, because I do have XCOM 2 on my PlayStation from years ago when I bought it. Sorry, Kevkov, I got halfway through explaining and I totally dropped the ball. I hope that explanation was good enough. What I'll do, if you'd like to just give me a second here, I'll see if I can find the... There is a demo version of this game. Slice and Dice. Sorry, words are difficult. Slice and Dice running. You enjoy watching roguelikes, you're just bad with them. Well, this one's got a free demo version, so you're more than happy to give it a shot if you want to see if it's your thing. If I give you the main game Steam Link demo here, Steam Link, sorry. From there, you might be able to see a demo version. I don't know. Hopefully. But let's keep going. Let's just grow this. And the cat's dying. So, also, on top of the unit colours and the dice setups, different units have different abilities as well. For instance, just as an example, Kevkov here, you are a cat. Cats cannot level up. If I get a blessing that involves leveling up your character, you would then level up. But by default, I cannot level you. So a lot of the greens have these kind of abilities. Some characters have abilities of spells though. So for instance, this guy gives me a spell, which costs 1 mana, heals me for 1 and cleanses me. Worse items. Turn 2, no spells. I don't like either of those. Let's go random. I like top 4 start damage in this situation. Even though, bear in mind, this is a magical team. So this team involves more heavy trudging and attrition. So it normally takes the average... How do I describe it? The average duration of time a fight will take in a magical team is somewhat longer than in, say, a force team. The slowest ones are the defender teams. That's right. Meow. That's marvelous. I'll also say that, for instance, can you see this white square? That indicates that when I get rid of that hit point, that the Cyclops becomes stunned on that turn, so it won't hit me. So there's various stuff like all my units have regen, but they're also poisoned. You can get little symbols to say being immune to death. So it's Slay the Spire with extra steps. But I personally prefer this over Slay the Spire. I think very outlandish statement for me to make, considering that I have, holy heck, I think I have about 6 times the amount of time in Slay the Spire than I do in Slice and Dice. Maybe more. Because I've got it on both PlayStation and on PC. And I 100%ed it on PS4 and then I got it on PC. So I have a lot of time in Slay the Spire. But I still think I prefer this. Also, I say it every damn time, I'll say it again. Neat little tidbit, I have actually spoken to the developer of this game, Tan. He's actually stopped by my live streams way back when. A couple months after I started doing YouTube stuff, actually. And me and him were chatting. I actually didn't recognise who he was at first, and I started to explain to him how Grow Castle worked. A game I used to play, which I no longer play because the game is kind of arse. But yeah. And he put me off while I was fishing one day. If you were to go back in my live archives, there's one of me doing a fishing day for Holocure. He comes in, he tries to throw me off by asking me about the 2x table, amongst other things. I haven't actually jumped on Holocure either in a while, have I? Couple weeks. So maybe I need to go back to trying more stage 4 no move plans, maybe. At least I've completed the... At least I've finally completed that damn tower. The tower was a mess. I posted the stats in the Discord, but what was it? Something like 12,000 falls? Definitely no Callie. I mean, the game was made for her, but you know. And it's the first time I ever played a game like it. But that's just added copium. Written developers for Boulders. So, oh god, why has the name just escaped me? They made DOS 2 as well. I love DOS 2. Oh my god, hold on. My head's gone. DOS 2. I know what it is, I just... Larian Studios. I might get Baldur's Gate, but DOS 2 was where it's at, to be fair. DOS 2 was so fun. Oh, I could also do DOS 2 streams. Whatever, I'm just thinking out loud, sorry, don't worry. I'm just doing my usual mumbling and bumbling and ranting about crap. You plan to get the DOSes for co-op multiplayer? Yeah, good idea, Brian. Highly recommend. DOS 2 is so much fun. If you want me to absolutely spoil, like, if you want me to absolutely ruin DOS 2 for you, let me know. I'm more than happy to tell you a very breakable exploit. Let's go burst here. You tried DOS 2 once and you just didn't get too far. Kevkov, it's okay. It's not every, you don't have to be like, I'm the best. As long as you're having fun playing a game, who cares if you get through something quickly or slowly? Who cares? It's about you having fun. Also, if you're having difficulties with games like that, the thing with the Larian games is that they have, you don't have to go straight into honor mode. You just play like a normal save file that you can load up. Add single use and cantrip to mana gain sites. Interesting, but no. This is an idea of all time. So also how this game works, Kevkov, is every 20 fights, we fight an end... So, fight 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 are boss fights. The 20th one is the end boss. When we beat the end boss, in this game mode, it takes us back to the beginning and we continue through. It's basically an endless mode, this game mode. This is called Blyptra, which is a mix of Blurst and it's like Blurst and Hypercurse or something. Yeah, I just wanted to play it on a mode for some reason. You didn't have a choice. So in other words, what you're saying, Kevkov, is that actually you had the game spoiled for you, and now you don't want to play it because your ex ruined it for you by saying let's go on a mode. Gotcha. I understand. Oh, Brian, you leveled up to a dancer. which now of course means that you have different abilities. Which I like the dancer, but there's certain things about the dancer that is kind of awkward. More importantly, that she takes a lot of damage. If I have the thimble item, which is very powerful. For now, let's just give her the healing. Let's have you not die. And give you health. And oh, the chest. I'm not bothered about items right now. Let's take out the bandit egg. Excellent. By the way, gang, I am planning on making this the actual last run. I'm not doing my usual this is the last run, this is the last run, this is the last run. No, this right here will be the last run. If I die this fight, it's still the last run. From now, I'm declaring this will be the last one of the evening. Just a heads up. I know that's being a stick in the mud, but quite honestly, for me, my tome zone, I've hit that point of the day. Not gonna lie. That's what I get for being a limey geezer from across the pond, huh? Compared to you guys. Let's take this, and I'll show you why I don't. What annoys me about the dancer. What's your hit points? Whoop! You lost almost all your hit points by one hit. My favourite tier 3. Oh, are you you should head to bed, but you just decide not to go to school tomorrow. If you're able to make such a decision, then sheesh. But also prioritise your education over watching a live stream. That's the best advice I can give you. As much as I appreciate you being here and your presence, what you do in school will have far more of an effect than sitting here watching a random guy click dices. I promise you. Take that from me. Somebody who it sounds like I'm probably double your age, ish. So I would take them words with a pinch of salt. School sucks. Yeah, school does suck, but it's a necessity. It's what you refer to as a necessary evil. Also, just because they're called teachers, remember adults are just like kids pretending to be like in control. Not all teachers are all they're cracked up to be. Some people can teach, but they're not teachers. Is what I will say. Who's killing the shaman? The bones and the archer? Or aren't you a pain? Get out of here. Brian's dying to damage as well. Rip, Brian, you are dead. There's nothing I can do to help you. You're already at full health. If you lost health already, I could heal you, but at the moment I can't, so you're dead. Rip in pieces. I also have no mana, so I can't like cast Soothe to give you regen. You love work, you never skip work, but school no. Ah, you know what? I eat my words. I shall shut up about it. Don't mind me. Skill issue. Oh, nobody's dead. Except Brian. What an unfortunate series of events, huh? That's good enough. Because then that's done. Add self-heal to all mana gain sides. Yes, please. I don't have many of those actually. Let's do that. Or this, actually. Yeah, that kind of backfired. I cannot take worst. I mean, I can take worst, but if I do take worst, like, I can't do my stuff. Even though I'm not really gaining mana yet this run. So I suppose that's a moot point, isn't it? Whatever, floats your boat. Let's heal Brian. Keep you alive. But actually, I'm going to boost you. Rampage. I love me a good Rampage side. Rampage is the best thing in this game. No contest. What are you? All heroes gets -1 MP hit points at the end of each turn. Oh, it's got Plague perk. Okay. I was somewhat curious as to what was going on. Also, that was a 5 damage side I just ignored. Didn't ignore it this time, did I? Right, let's give you... Come on. Hit me with it. No. I suppose it would do. It's not what I want though. But I want doesn't get... Pop. Pop. Heal and cleanse is irrelevant. Plague does not sound good at all. Oh, all it does is increase your max hit points by 1 every turn. It's actually not as big of a thing as it sounds. Just because the guy's cool. You don't... This isn't obviously the actual boss Plague. And I don't think we'll fight it because I think it's a tier... I think it's a the fight 8 boss in each run. Am I mistaken? No, hold on, I'm mistaken. We could fight a Plague next. Very possible. I think it's 12. I think I'm being a derp. Nothing changes. Yeah, it is a tier 12, but this isn't it. This is a lich. Son of a lich. Suck, suck, suck. I love the twin. The twin is so good. So, how it works is, it's one person, but whatever items you give them, they both have. I have no real good items here at the moment, unfortunately. But let's say, for instance, I had this. It then goes to the twin as well. So you can see that both twins would then have 3 damage self-heal pain. I'll take it off, but you can see that's how it works. It only affects the actual items that are equipped onto them though, not any like damages and stuff. All stuff in game won't affect both twins. But on the outside, on the offset, it affects both twins. So like this would mean both twins would be able to keep any shields, for instance. So you can see that the little shield icon is there for both. Sorry, I am trying to think of things that I can explain to you for if you ever wanted to touch the game. I'm doing my best to try and explain. I'm not saying I'm doing a good job. I'm just saying I'm trying for you. What are you dying to? Bottom bones. Alright. Also, you'll notice that the icons for the malicious spider, the bones here and the bones here are all pushed out and the other ones are back. The game operates on a front row, back row system. So there's some enemies that can be pushed to the back row. There's some enemies that, some enemies that move themselves to the back row. Some moves allow you to target the back row where normally you can't. There's a whole range of shenanigans, basically. I mean, there's so much to cover in this game. Obviously I don't know everything. I can't know everything. But my theory crafting in the game works pretty well. I will show you though, right? So for instance, the compendium. There's 128 total heroes here. The amount of keywords in the game, 191. Some of them are similar. So stuff like Dogma and Underdog are all the same kind of thing. But stuff like Anti-Engage and Under-Ocus, there's so many different niche of stuff. Like Priswish, where you have, or Paxin's one of my favourites, conditions of pair or chain are met. So yeah, there's a lot of, that's just the keywords, by the way. That's just heroes and keywords I just showed you. Never mind everything else in the game. Prophet's dying, I can't have that. What are you dying to? Spoody? Full boost. Let's give that to... Oh! Let's give it to Brine. Perfect example here. Let's cleanse Brine, because you're going to do me a lot of damage next turn. The Lich looks extra special. Oh yeah, it's wonderful. It's brilliant. I'm not playing this one well, it seems. There you go. Now Brian's just going to absolutely wipe the board, by the way. This is going to get super insane. I needed to keep that heal. Why did I not keep the heal? A lot of the sides, by the way, are showing as not doing anything, because the heroes that have rolled them sides are currently weakened, where each stage of weakness drops the side of the dice by 1 point. So you'll notice on 04 these were 4 damage crawls. They're now 2 damage crawls because it's got 2 stages of weakness. You can see it on the tooltip there. Okay, so this is how Brian's gonna just win. Pop, everybody died. I need to attack this guy again though, because he's got shield now. That's kind of a pain. Hold on. Let's maybe save 04. Alright, you dealt quite a bit of damage, Brian. Well done. Clap, clap, clap. Keeping the heals again. Let's attack the Lich just straight up this time. Heal Brian, just because, again, you're the catalyst here. So I need you to be in a top condition. Also, everybody else is kind of a bit screwed right now, so you're going to have to carry. While we wait for the weakens and whatnot to wear off. Hit you. Chain. Not quite. Also, I meant Rampage, not Chain, but there. Sure you're not so bothered about the extra nomenclature I'm talking about? Sure it's going all over your head? Because I'm just rambling about crap. I acknowledge that. And the run continues. Lich dead. This is insane. So, when I said before that we can affect the enemy dices, this is how we'll be able to affect them. So under these blessings, there's unsummon. -1 to all summon sides on pips. So for instance, this Egg Fanatic currently will summon 2 Fanatics or 3 Fanatics on each side respectively. That would then drop to 1 or 2 respectively. I can also do Hamstring, which weakens the 2 right sides of everybody's dices. So for instance, this Spoody will get 2 damage poisons on both of its sides there, and the War Chief would get 1 damage cleave on both its sides there, for instance. At the moment their sides are being buffed by the War Chief by 1. All monsters get +1 pip to all sides, that's all of them. For now, set the pips on the rightmost side to the maximum my other side's pips. I quite like taking that. So let's take this, top level up, and you can see every time we come around to this blessing, which in this game mode is every 4 or so, by the way. This game mode is quite insane, it's the amount of buffs and debuffs you get. It's basically just like the game on steroids. So let's level up the top guy. will gain an item which will come around every single 20 fight. Citron Ring 3 to add a slate and a snake. So you can see, now that I've set to challenge every fight, it will give us a proposition. If you fight and beat this in the fight with everything else, you get this extra item. For now, I mean, you get this extra item straight away. So if I was to accept this, let's accept it so I can show you. Accept. I immediately gain the item. But let's see how silly this can go, right? So we're going to hit everyone for 7 damage whenever that side's rolled. So yeah, that's a thing. Now we just need to roll it. This is where the luck of the game comes in. First roll. Alright, where's Crony? Where is she? Oh, and a boost. So it's going to be even better. And a boost from R4. Oh dear, this side is boost, which means that you get plus pips to whatever it's attacking. Targeting. So yeah, this guy's going to hit everything for 10 hit points, by the way. Nice. Rescue. What? That wasn't a rescue. Oh, because it didn't have enough thing. Sure. You're dead. You're rescued yourself. And the board is cleared. An example of taking challenges being worth it. So yeah, now there's 2 main juggernauts on the team, being Brian and this 04 guy. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! We lost you, Kevkov, because you got upgraded from the cat. Sometimes it takes the names off. I'll fix it. Don't worry, you're back on the team. Or if you want to specify who you want to be, then you can, but like, I'll probably just chuck you in as E13 right now. Taking you, and that's the fight over. I can only change in between each fight, by the way, if you're wondering why I said thing and stuff. Sorry, I lost track of my own words. Let's take a random. Alright. 3 pip pain, sure. That's not worth it. No way, Jose. Okay. Let's get you on the board, Kevkov. Kevkov. Neat. Doing well. That's an overstatement, buddy. I'm not doing particularly well in this. I've made a lot of misplays, but you know what? I appreciate your support on that. Taking that side. Then we'll boost Brian. Oh yeah, you had the sponge. I forgot about the sponge. Shovel bite. Interesting. So what happened there, by the way? Kevkov, you wiped everyone out on the board. Brian gained 1 pip for everybody who died, turning this from a 1 damage side to a 10 damage side. And then Brian died. Too much damage. His health couldn't possibly do the thing. That's the thing. It's a attack that gives you pain as well. Rampage and -1 to the left side. Which could be. I mean, nah, we're not taking the Demon Claw. Screw that noise. Also screw 13 damage pain. We're not in for that. I am in for 8 damage to everyone. And actually, 795 can basically take out the high. What's going on? Why did you not basically take out the Hydra? Oh, because of the... You need to take out the Hydra because it gains shield. Oh well. Okay, Sarah. To show something off, the Prophet's got extra pips on here because Bloodlust says every time there's a damaged enemy, that side gains pips. It can be a defense side, it can be an offense side, it doesn't care, it just adds a pip, which is really neat. Now if I can give Brian his... Oh, it doesn't matter, the fight's over, Kevkov's won. Along with this guy. Awesome. What we got left? This is good. I don't want to replace Brian into this. Brian's doing perfectly fine as he is. Let's go Fuduf. Or whatever. Set all sides to 3. Let's take that. That looks good, actually. And replace all sides of the heroes above space sides. How about no? And also this is arse. This is literally one of the worst items in the game. I hate Clumsy Hammer. It's basically really good if there's one enemy left. Hydra for basically the equivalent of a longsword. Nope. Not on your Nelly. Don't know who Nelly is and why we're on her, but apparently we're on her. Give you heal, that's actually very useful. And assign yes. I just noticed that. That's kind of nice. Bottom side, bottom with 2 damage growth, so now that's better. In fact, hold on. Who wants 2 guardians? If I change go for the guardian hat, that means both twins. No art. That means both twins, watch, will have the... Do I want to put the coin on? I don't think so. Anyway, you'll notice both twins. Where's the second twin gone? Uh-oh. Second twin no here. Oh well. He's probably having a vacation in the Maldives or something. It's fine. I'm only slightly concerned. Perfect. Then we'll boost Brian. Give you the thing. Now you have Rampage. But hold on. This guy is going to attack. Then you Rampage, then you Rampage. Good job, Brian. You did the thing. Fairy Dust is awesome, actually. Replaces blank size with just gain mana. But is it awesome enough for what I need? Oh, that's hilarious. Let's add Fierce to this side, which says target flees if they have 13 or less hit points. Unfortunately, that's also going to affect the heal. So if I heal somebody with N4, then they're gonna flee. But we don't care about that right now. Let's let future me deal with that. Yeah. Tower 7, fine. Treasure Seeker's cool. That's growing on me quickly. Add group growth to all heal sides. Nope. Monster hit points down. -1 hit point. Okay. Putting that out there. If we have a dragon with 60 hit points, what does -1 do? That's right. Basically nothing. So spell. Single cast. It's not even a cleave. It's just cleanse. During every 7th fight, every second dice gains self-heal. I don't want that. Let's go here a regen just for something to do. Or versatile, actually. Versatiles can be great because you pick up curses that remove. Nope, most of them items are crap. I did not roll the side I wanted to roll, but Brian, you can take this. Let's even boost. Hold on. Yeah, let's boost you. Takes the demon down to half. Takes the demon out. Good thinking, Batman. Unfortunately, the demon's going to summon more imps. Now, fun fact. Imps used to summon skeletons. You would be stuck in practically an endless loop of demons spawning imps spawning skeletons. When I said fun fact, I didn't mean like it was fun to deal with, I just meant it was fun interesting. Okay, and I do this. No, I can't do that. Damn it. I did wonder if that would be the case, but still it would have been nice. Let's just take you out anyway. Brian, you're unfairly dying to a whole bunch of stuff. Can I save you? At the cost of killing the demon, I can save you. Worth it. Like, unironically worth it. To be fair, let's grab... Oh, Kevkov, thanks for winning the game for me, by the way. Pop. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. It really is. Also, I accidentally gave the heal self shield to the wrong character. I was meant to give it to N4, but I accidentally gave it to Brian. Who cares? What's next? That's a good question. What is next? Again, I'm not replacing Brian. Brian, you're staying put. Hold on a minute here. That's in the center. So I could equip Bloodlust. Hold on. You're not going anywhere. Don't worry. But you're gonna be upgraded. So now you +1 pit when an enemy dies. You will get boosted by these guys. You will Bloodlust, which means that when there's more enemies that have been damaged, you deal more damage with that attack. Okay, I've basically just upgraded you. It's just going to take it's going to be a bit more awkward trying to roll your side, but you'll do good. Add rainbow to the middle side. Okay. Yeah, you hit by default for 5. That's without any extra effects. Alright. GG's, I guess. However, I do need to roll the self-heal, self-shield side for you. And I just locked in the character that rolls your particular side I was looking for. Nice one. That's a real clever move. I think that was overkill just then. Hold on. I need to be more sensible about this. You totally take out your line of the Hydra. And that's how we save. Oh, there's a Banshee. Uh-oh. To explain, the reason why that's a problem is that she has this thing. After the first ability each turn is used, 1 damage to all enemies. Abilities refers to everything here. They used to be called spells, But then certain things were added that warranted the fact that they were called spells was no longer useful. I'm just giving you old school game knowledge that doesn't really matter to anybody at this rate though. I apologise for the off-kilter, but hey, if I wasn't doing off-kiltering, it wouldn't be me. Or as they would say, wouldn't be me. Where's the... There you are. Now, if you could kindly, Brian, roll your correct side. Oh, you didn't do the thing. Oh well. And now you're hitting for 12 damage, by the way, because of the effects of Sponge. You need to stay healed. And actually, let's do it like this. I could have just done that from the get-go, but I was just having fun with it. 4 damage. Alright, here's running. The game also has, unlike Slay the Spire, Kevkov, this game has a flee mechanic. So I accidentally just skipped over that real quick, but the Goblin has a mechanic, for instance, where it flees if it's on its own. So we'll take that idea and just apply it to everything. Sorry, I'm spacing out here. I think this fierce thing isn't doing too well for me though. If only I could equip 4 items on a character, that'd be wonderful. Let's take this off in its entirety. We don't have to have everything equipped. As you can see, I've been readjusting when necessary. This is gonna gain this. Do I just put it on for the sake of it though? Yeah, you know what, fine. Yes, that's right. Sorry, Kevkov. If it flees, you don't have to fight it. It literally runs away. It's marvellous. My other twin still hasn't appeared. I don't know why. I think something funny about giving the twin a hat has made it decide that it doesn't want to spawn out. Very weird. I've never seen it before. I assume it's something to do with the hats. Oh, I could use the fierce side regardless. Neat. Let's give Brian this. Just do the damage. Yeah, unfortunately I can't show you Flee right now. But Flee basically just means your enemies will just leave the battlefield and you'll be considered as winning. I put auto flee on instead of manually choosing to accept flee because they're very small, but they jump real high. Poor joke in bad taste, you're welcome. A single cleave. Yeah, I need to take this hat off, I think. I think that's what's making the twin mechanic be a bit funny. Maybe we test that. Okay, let's give you this. You're dying. Everyone's alive. For now. Where's... okay. Where's the cleanse this? Is the cleanse? I can't have you dying on me, Kevkov. Slimer Spirit. Someone has slimed at every 5th hit point. That's better than Slime Demic. Let's do it. Add a slate into the hardest fight in the game. How about no? Decline. Alright, so Hexia. If we hit her, she hits us for the same. Anytime you use a spell or an ability, let's say I use Burst, Kevkov, you'll be taking 2 damage. Basically, it just reflects what it's the mana cost of the spell that you take. I forgot to take off the damn hood. Right, Brian, thanks for winning the game. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Rampage. If you want to see why I absolutely worship Rampage sides, that was it. Per boss perceptive 2. We can take it, or take survive, actually. What's this? Thank you for coming by, Kevkov. Regardless of whether or not you're here, I'm still going to shout you out at the end of the stream. Thank you for coming by, and it's been an honour and a pleasure, buddy. Take care of yourself, and I'll speak to you another time. Oh, I don't want Clef, even if it is just a Joblin. Where's our button? Here you go. I actually spent some effort to actually type something out for a change. Oh my god. Buy us much. B can just beehive? Beehive? Why am I starting with the fate? Eh? Oh, various level up. It was just because of various level ups, I'm sure. Save you. Alrighty. Let's kill you off. You're dying to Spoody. Heal and cleave. So the Fate's dying to the Archer. Sterling. Oh, survival! Nice! Remember when I picked up that blessing that gave like +1 health and then I just completely ignored the thought of it? Oh my god, it's an Edo. Holy heck. Hello, Edo. Long time no speak. Hope you're doing well. Nice to hear from you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hate to break it to you though, buddy. This is literally the last run of the day and then I'm heading off. However long this may take. This might take another 3 minutes. It might take another half an hour. I don't know. But just heads up. Don't be surprised if you hear me say in a minute, I'm off. See you later. Because someone is a skill issue. You thought you were going to ignore me. Why? Is it because sometimes I'm pretty poop and that doesn't load my messages and then I accidentally miss things? Is that what you meant? Because, you know, I wouldn't, like, ordinarily try to ignore anyone, right? Besides, Eddie, you've come in here and chatted with me a few times. Since we've all left Rogue Castle and that. So, you know, it's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I have to kill the Joblin because it's the only thing on the front row. Normally, the Goblin would run away if it's on its own, but you can't hit archers on the back line if you have no ranged attacks. Unlucky. Flip? No, not flip. Safe. Dead. Gotta go now? Oh, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I'll still shout you out at the end of the stream. I mean, there may come a day where unfortunately I might have to stop like shouting people out at the end of streams, but well, there's still, how do I put it? little enough people for me to be able to shout out everybody appropriately, I will do it. Decline that challenge. Get out of here. You'll try and sort out a Fallout 2 VOD before you go to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough, Brian. As always, it's nice to chat to everyone, so all your presences are always appreciated. I'm sure if you don't know that, I hope you could think that you could know that, because, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it otherwise, would I? On its own sincerities. Who's dying and why? You. Unlucky. Don't worry, Brian, even if you head out, I'm still going to show you at the end of the stream. Much the same as everyone else. It is what it is. Until somebody says don't do that, I'm going to do it. As much as I physically can. Wait a minute. Who are you up? Then get rid of the stupid seed. Then spell rescue. How nice. Get rid of you. And just start chipping into the bore. Let's see here. Let's give everyone some healing. Actually, funnily enough, with my current bonuses, if I put the jug like this, the self-heal actually does heal. Because, like, the one damage to itself actually heals more than it deals. I like that. That's kind of funky. TBH. Right, let's not engage you because I can't really engage you. Also, just realised I had a dab list. Damn. That's kind of funky. Also, no, let's actually engage the dab list. Throw my usual didn't even know it was dating joke. And I can't save anyone. Unfortunately, the mana I have is the result of using the Sears side, so I can't swap to the dodge all. That's not how it would work. Alright, Fate is saved. Let's grab some of this. Hit you. No. Hit you. Then save the Fate. Unfortunately, every third turn summoning a goblin might put a spanner into the works here. This is going to be death by attrition. Yes, this is going to be death by attrition. How dare you, goblin? Okay. Phew. Okay, it might not have been as bad as it sounded. I may have been what some would refer to as overdramatic. Monster left 2. I think I haven't got Monster Blank yet. Yeah, I don't have Monster Blank yet. G'day, Q. Welcome back. It is as the prophecy foretold, buddy. Told you by the time you woke up I might still be around. Such is the way of things. Nice to have you back. Hope you had a good sleep. All the rest of it. Oh my god, click the button. Also, actually what I need to do, save you. Oh, hold on. Bring you up a little bit. You're saved. You're saved. No, you're not saved yet. You're saved. You're saved. No, you're not saved. How? What's killing you? Joblin. Oh no. Flip. No, I can't flip yet. Also, Q, I'm going to break it to you as well, buddy. I'll be heading off soon. I've said that this is the last run of the night, and I'm sticking to it. Who the hell's killing you then, Archer? Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. It's almost like I've got to tap the mute button and I just haven't been pressing it yet. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be me. Spider. Heal peeps. You're dying just to the fact that you are losing health. You're dying to the top archer again. But I flipped. Nah. Let's burst. Keep everyone alive. I've been going on a while. How long has this stream been going on? Holy heck, nearly 6 hours. Average view duration for the stream, 51 minutes. Holy heck. There has been plenty of shenanigans this evening, it seems. And also only mentioning that bit because I can see the analytics side of it, so that's the knowledge I have. I have no harm in, there's no harm in me just telling you that knowledge. Yeah, bye juggler. So that means if I've streamed 6 hours now, and I streamed 2.5 or so hours earlier, I've been up for what, 8.5 nearly today? But I figured it was worth it because, like, as I said earlier, it was the, I don't know, insert obligatory end of the first year of doing this stuff or whatever. If I regen you, I keep these two alive. I think we lose to attrition. I'm sorry. I've done my absolute best to keep this run alive. My absolute best is pretty bad though, so skill issue. Womp womp. Okay, rip 23. Kind of poop. Still haven't beat the, well, when I got to 50, that's the best one so far still. So I'll just go, we'll just auto mode this for the last like 5 seconds, I suppose. So, as always, special thanks to Mag, Brian, Kevkov, and Q, and Edo, actually. Sheesh. There's names. Pogs. So yeah, shout out to everyone there. Thanks to all as well who of course showed up and joined in and watched me fail miserably when I had a 54 reroll cantrip fail and I just screwed the pooch. Yeah, I don't know if there is definitely going to be a stream tomorrow. Let's assume yes, but I've got my family stuff going on, so it'll be a later stream. Like my usual, 8:30ish, like I normally do when I'm finished with my sister and the boys. So yeah, that'll be the end of today. Catch you soon. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be soon enough, I suppose. I stream plenty enough within a week. So yeah, thanks all. Peace and love.